Good morning, good afternoon, and good time zone. Or good evening to anyone who might be in that time zone. First place going to Mouse. Oh no, your stream broke. I did get a notification that someone's stream was at, or streak was at risk of being broken. But I don't know how to not, you know what I mean? Fix it so that you don't lose your streak. There's a way, but I don't know what it is. I think I have to post like a video or something or a highlight. But I think you also only have like a limited time to watch it. I'll figure it out so that way people can keep their streak. I wasn't able to come in, but like points, I know. I know, especially when you're saving for that big point redeem. All right, swap screens. Get rid of the keyboard. Okay, so today is Remembrance Day in Canada. It's called Remembrance Day. And where we remember all of the veterans and current service members who are out there keeping our land true, strong, and free. So we are going to try and get as close to 11:11 as possible. And we will have a moment of silence. I'll pause the timer. I'll stop the music. We're going to do a moment of silence at 11:11 or as close to it as possible. They're probably going to set off the cannon here. So that might come through the speaker. But they are going to set off the cannon. I do live close enough to the cannon that you might hear it. It's the same cannon they set off at 9 p.m. every night. But they are going to fire it, I believe, 11 times, one for every hour of the day. So that's the plan, just so everyone's aware that there is going to be a moment. It is Psyduck Day. We're very excited about Psyduck Day. That's a little bit better. I do have to ask your opinion. It's Veterans Day today? Yeah. I believe it's Veterans Day in the US and Remembrance Day in Canada. Actually, you know what? The yellow is more accurate in the daylight light. Okay, so we're going to leave that light off for a hot second. So Psyduck is going to be this color, the body. Are we thinking this color, this yellow, for the beak and feet, or this one? This one's a little creamier. I kind of like this one. It's still a yellow. This looks closer to the picture, though. I don't know. You like the brighter yellow? Sorry, this one? One or two? I mean, honestly, they're very close. One has just got a little bit of a warmer, creamy color, and the other one is a cool yellow. One? Yeah, I'm starting to agree with one the more I look at it. Okay, thank you. All right, now I'll turn this light on. This light helps me see. So the colors are... Oh, actually, the colors are still pretty close. Okay, well, it's my decision-making noise. Okay. Glasses. Check. Let's get our timer started. Oops. That's fine. Okay, we're going to start with the body. I would like to make it all in one, so there's less sewing. Could have sworn I'd used this before. Today on Yarn Medical Files, our intrepid crocheter is attempting to remove the opening, the starting part without too much yarn vomit, and she's successful in her surgery. All that's left is to close up the patient and sort a small knot. It's not cool. Okay. That was actually a very successful yarn pull. Might have to clip that later. Okay. Been on intake for like 4 hours, and you've only had 2 calls. I can see why you're bored. I can see it. Are you able to do some stitching? While you wait for calls? That's a lot of stitchy time. If you can. Been playing games on your phone, but you'll likely stitch after you eat lunch. Sounds good. What games are you playing on the phone? Do you play Pokemon Go? I play Pokemon Go. Didn't have the stitchy mojo this morning. Ooh, I get that. I get that. I actually have been worried about hitting burnout for me because in the evenings, like after stream, I also crochet. Coloring book app. Ooh. Attached to another app. The more you play, the more points you can get that you can redeem for monies. Wait, you can redeem it like for IRL monies? Or like game monies? Real money. Oh, dang. That's nice. I think Offspring has an app that tracks their walking, like their steps, that they can trade for gift cards. But IRL monies is nice. Little pocket change. Okay, so this is Red Heart Comfort. It is supposed to be a softer yarn. Still feels kind of scratchy though. Maybe because I'm using it with a super tiny hook. Hang on. What is the hook size recommended for this? You buddy. Yeah. I'm in an F. GH. Yeah, I'm 3 sizes. 3 sizes too small. Okay. Cool. Good morning, Sherry. How are you? It isn't a huge help. Okay, but it covers snacks and fun games here and there. Yeah, see, that's really all I need. Something to cover snacks. Or like, you know, the occasional splurge on a ginger ale, cranberry ginger ale 0. There's this crow outside. It's always there. But it's very needy. a godforsaken hour in the morning. And I have debated going out there and just yeeting a piece of bread at it to make it be quiet. But my bed is warm. Good. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. A little bit of a late start. I had hoped to be 45, to have started 45 minutes ago ish. But I did sleep in a little bit because Offspring doesn't have school today. So I let them sleep in. We had a really nice breakfast. So, you know, pretty a late start to the morning, but a good start to the morning, you know. Offspring also doesn't have school, so depending on how long it takes us to make this Psyduck, we are making this Psyduck today. It's hopefully going to be finished. By the end of stream. I kind of want to make a short, squat little head. Like, I was thinking of making, like, a rounded head. But I feel like a little kind of mochi style head would be nice. Hello, Icky. How are you? The one and only has arrived. Crows talk. If you feed it, it will bring friends next time. Oh. Well, maybe then I won't. The thing is, like, I really just want it to not start squawking until 8. Like, if it could wait an extra hour to start making copious amounts of noise, that would be great. Mmm. That is some good tea. Oh, I finally finished off that herbal tea because I'm trying to finish my teas so I can buy more tea. I finally finished that herbal tea. This is my first tea, black tea in like a week and a half. 2 weeks? 2 weeks. You guys, nothing beats. Nothing beats a black tea in the morning. Oh, it's like coffee for the soul. But tea. Oh, thank you for that hydrate. That was beautiful. As I said, I've been drinking this herbal tea, and it's not terrible. I think I got it as a gift. It's just not quite, you know, my cup of tea. The dark evening has arrived. Oh, is that where it's like almost dark the whole time? Like you have like a dark daytime too? Or it's just dark nighttime? I like when it gets dark. Yesterday it got dark early because winter. And I was like, "Oh yeah, it's for sure 11 o'clock. It's for sure 11 p.m. I should go to bed. You know, fresh start for the morning." Yeah, guys, guess what time it was? 9. It was 9. Only grandmas go to bed at 9 and kids that have school. So I reluctantly stayed up late. Sure. I was tired too. I was like, "Ah, yeah, it's time for bed, 11 p.m." Nope, it's 9. And then, of course, the instant I realized that, I was like, well, now I feel like a grandma and I can't go to bed. Had I only not looked at the time and just thought about my internal clock, I could have had, like, so many extra hours of sleep. I find the darker it gets, the quieter it gets, which is nice. My neighbor in the building across from me has already put up their Christmas tree. I don't know if it was there the day before, but last night I saw it. And I was like, I need my Christmas tree. The starry night sky. The sun has not went for the mode I'm not rising up sometime. And to be honest, I enjoy that time the most. That is a good time. I also enjoy the evenings a lot more than the daytimes. I find people are a lot more chill in the evening. And I'd like to go for walks, like nicer walks in the evening. But Offspring and I usually just power walk because unfortunately, we're in an area where there's a high assault rate. Um, Especially where the promenade is. Even though it's brightly lit and there's lots of people out, there's a high rate of assault on the promenade. So when we go for our walkies in the evening, which they're supposed to be nice and relaxing, we do end up like power walking. It's just unfortunate. I would like to take an evening stroll, but it's just not that safe. It's safe enough to still go, but not to linger. You know what I mean? Okay, so his belly is larger than his head. And it's just kind of a bloop. It's just kind of not quite rounded, but like bottom heavy. Hmm. Yours too? Yeah. All right. Started a possible routine. Ooh. Just watched the evening starry sky. Just watched it in silence. Today again, but it was more cloudy now. I still feel like watching clouds rather than just an empty sky. Watching clouds drift and cover stars and then uncover stars is actually really pretty. 20 minutes seems to calm the mind down before setting up inside. Nice. I think that's a good routine. A little bit of self-centering, a little bit of letting go of the day, inner focus. I like it. You need to get back on a routine. Ugh, mood. Mood. My exercise routine has been all over the place. Like during summer, it was great. Go out, do a 30-minute walk, 2.5 kilometers. Come home, stream. Offspring gets home, make dinner, eat dinner, wait an hour to digest, go out. 30-minute walk, 2.5 kilometers. Come home. Melt into the chair because you walked a lot. Crochet. It's a good routine. And then 5 kilometers a day. Ooh, I want this. Unidentified ghost appears. What? That sounds like a Halloween thing. Phantom ball. There we go. Each time you start to get on, something comes up, throws off the routine, and then it's really hard to get back into a routine, especially if you had just started it and you're not quite like set. Like I know sometimes you get into a routine and you've been in the routine for a while. Hey, Sherry, you caught it. And you got a piece of candy. And then when you get thrown off your routine, it feels like you've been thrown off and you can't wait to get back into the routine. And then it's like riding a bicycle. You're good. I should have thrown an Ultra Ball. Oh, you threw a Premier Ball. Ah. Yeah, it's got that little candy icon after your name. Got a piece of candy. Now, I don't know if that means you got event candy or a rare candy. It could just be a rare candy. I thought the event was finished, to be honest with you guys, because Halloween and Day of the Dead are done. Don't know what it means either. Lunchtime. What are you having for lunch? I have leftover pasta. Oh, they've started. We'll wait till the 11th shot and then we'll have our moment of silence. Ranch seasoned pepperoni hot pockets and cheese dip. Dude. Like queso cheese dip? Because that sounds pretty amazing. Is that the right bongo code? That could be the wrong bongo code. Can you guys hear the cannons? It's queso cheese? Ooh, that sounds really good. Sounds really good. Oh, now there's a truck outside. Very faintly, blended in with the music. That's not a cannon, that's a truck. The cannon goes off every minute from 11 to 11:11. At which point we will be taking a moment of silence. Hopefully the trucks outside cooperate. 3. I guess my computer time is just a little bit fast. They're doing all sorts of parades and ceremonies. The Veterans Memorial, a few blocks from my house, actually. They're probably going to do a moment of silence, a speech, and then they're going to lay the wreaths on the cenotaph. Everyone heard the truck. Oh, that one timed well with the truck. Thanks for the check-in. How are you doing, Upcycly? That one timed with the truck so well that it was very loud. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We'll have ads in a minute. About a minute, guys. Probably a little less. Doing pretty good. Hopefully getting this pattern done today. That's the truck. That's a cannon. Oh, jeez Louise. If the cars down here are very impatient. We are kind of just off next to the side of the main downtown core. So a lot of the businessmen still come through this area. And they don't like it when the big trucks have to make the deliveries to the small grocery store here. or the bicyclists who need to cross the street to get to the seawall, to the promenade. Yeah, the businessmen don't like it. They're very vocal. When you lived in town, your toddler used to yell, blow. My cars would beep. I love that. Toddlers just pick up everything, huh? Everything. I tried not to do a lot of swearing around my offspring when they were young, but, you know, there has been the occasional F-bomb that was dropped. Sometimes it just, you know, comes out. And they copied that at school. So, of course, I had to go in there, and the teacher's like, you know, you should stop them from, you know, swearing. And I'm like, honestly, I don't let them swear, but, like, sometimes it comes out of me. Sorry. I'm only human. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Maybe one more row. Not sure these Hot Pockets will be bought again. They aren't horrible. They have pepperoni instead of tomato sauce. It's like a cheesy ranch. Again, not horrible, just miss your tomato. I feel like it should have had a little bit of tomato sauce. At least, a little zhuzh. Or, fire roasted tomatoes. Fire roasted tomatoes would be good. Got the quote from the said eighth. Oh, but eighth grade. Eighth grade, really? They're all like no swearing in middle school. I feel like at that age they do swear because of the other kids swearing. And we're gonna have our moment of silence, everyone. It's 11:11, so we'll pause the timer. And if you'll just excuse us for about a minute, guys. Thank you. Let's turn this back on. This is where the school will now read in Flanders Fields. Could get in trouble for swearing in high school. Really? You would get in trouble in high school for swearing? And that should be the last cannon shot. Since it was Spanish class, you told him he should have said it in Spanish. I mean, I did swear in French class, but I swore in French, and the teacher's like, I want to get mad at you, but also that was very appropriately used. You went to a public school and they still got mad at you? Oh, you're welcome, Mouse. My laundry machine even waited for the minute to be over. That was real nice. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I have veterans in my family. Um, I don't know if that'll work. We'll figure it out if it works or not. I do have veterans in my family. I don't have any active service members in my family, but my family history puts them in Belgium during World War Two. Two, I think. I did have a great granduncle that died. I had another one that that went AWOL and hid. The story he tells when he told us the story of him getting out of being conscripted into the war. Apparently, I was wrong. That wasn't the last cannon fire. Um, when he told the story of how he escaped getting conscripted, he had a big laugh about it. But again, scary times. Scary times. If anyone in chat is an active service member or a veteran, thank you for your service. We appreciate you sacrificing your time and endangering your lives to keep us safe and free. We'll just continue to listen to the cannons, I suppose. I thought it was only once every minute. Until 11:11. They're not going to do it the whole hour, are they? I don't remember. It only happens once a year. That is a real cannon, though, that they are firing off. They're blanks, but it is a real cannon from. I actually think it was from the actual garrison that we had during one of the wars. I'll have to go look at the next time I go for a walk out that way, because I can walk to it. I'll take a picture of the plaque and post it in the Discord. I think they call it the Night Watch cannon now. And every 9 p.m. on the dot, it goes off. And all the tourists gather on the seawall adjacent to, on the side, kitty corner to it, I guess. No, would it be adjacent? It would be adjacent. Yeah, adjacent. To watch it get fired off at 9 p.m. in the summer. Because, of course, it's still beautiful at 9 p.m. This big poof of smoke comes out of it. What's really cool is, like, it's on the seawall, right? So, like, as you're biking or walking on the seawall, you can go up to the, well, it's in a cannon, it's in a house. It's in the little gated up, but you can still see it. You can still take pictures of it. They have a professional, I think it's a legionnaire, come down to shoot it off. It's very loud when they shoot it off if you are right there. But you can be. They do cordon off a little area, but you can be right there when they shoot it off at 9 p.m. Is it 2 round? I think it's okay. I've always wanted to have a stream with cannons in the background. They're going to be laying the wreaths. We should be right about now. The local politicians will give their speeches. Somebody is going to recite In Flanders Fields, obviously. I can only remember the first, I think, 2 lines of the poem. But we had to recite it in school. Offspring, did you do Flanders Fields yesterday? At school? They probably just had a moment of silence. I think they actually had an assembly, so they must have done something. I don't think they do that in Veterans Day. Does anyone know? Anyone from the US know? Do you recite Flanders Fields during your Veterans Day stuff? Actually, that's not looking terrible. It's almost the right shape. I'm not going to complain. I think once we stuff it and stuff. Oh, I should turn Offspring treats on. They're home today. Do that in a minute. You're in the US, you've only ever heard the first couple lines in the movies? Oh, okay. Don't know if it was Veterans Day or Memorial Day. You haven't been to a Veteran Day celebration, so you wouldn't know. Sadly, the US is very capitalist mindset, so there are sales galore. But I can't recall ever hearing the poem recited while you were in school. Okay. I feel like in school is probably where they would have done it the most. Okay. Maybe it's just a Canadian thing. I believe it was a Belgian who wrote the poem. I'm gonna Google it here in a minute so I'm not giving false information. I'll even do a poem reading maybe during the break of the Flanders Fields. It's been a while. Don't do a great. I mean, I remember Veterans Day when I lived in the US. Everyone had a flag. Everyone put their flag. Like I know that predominantly there's a lot of flags out, but every yard had American flag on it. Even if it was just a little one, every house had one. I remember that. My ex-husband didn't understand why I wanted a moment of silence at 11:11 though. And I tried to explain that it's Remembrance Day in Canada. Um, he's like, "Well, you're in the US." Okay. That doesn't mean I can't uphold my traditions, but sure. I think I'd like to try and make the body and head all in one piece. So let's write down what we have for a pattern so far. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Is it 42 or 48? It is 42. I'm just being silly. Hey, Moon. Thank you for the hydrate. Snagging second place with a lurk. Nice. Hi, Moon. Thank you for that. Let me grab you a shout out there. Ladies, gentlemen, and gentlefolk, please join us in following Moon Phase. A lovely streamer here on Twitch. Your follows are absolutely free. They don't cost you anything, and they go to helping a great streamer out. Is it 5 rows? Yeah. I do want to clear. But his neck isn't super skinny. Working, but there for the vibes. Thank you so much. Hopefully we can provide you with excellent vibes. You should also say you're here for the vibes instead of the points. Oh, Mouse, I know the truth. There's a gnome somewhere waiting for me to crochet them. All right, his neck isn't super skinny. But is 24 too thick of a neck? You do also enjoy the company. I'm glad. I'm glad. I feel like the head shape's pretty good. It's not too round. I think if I did 1 row less, it would be too. But maybe it is too round. A flababy. A red flababy. I'm gonna try a feather ball. How many stitches in the biggest round? 42. stitches at its fattest. The body is probably going to have somewhere around 40. I think at its fattest, maybe 54 stitches. Wait. 42. 48. Yeah, 54 would be the next one. Don't think 24 is too many for a neck? Now, is the head too round? I feel like his head is more... I think this will be fine. It's either that or I do it the same as Squirtle, where it's a couple rows less. But it's a little bit more of a squat head. But I think it's okay. You think it's good? All right. Everybody but me caught it? Really? Oh, everyone but me and Sherry caught it. Okay. It's fine. I didn't want it, PCG. I see how it is. You give me that blue reward in the morning, and then nothing. I don't catch anything. Alright, I think I'll leave it like that. Now, how did I do the... Let me just quickly check the Pikachu pattern, because I like how I did the neck on the Pikachu, but I don't remember how I did it. And Pikachu, there it is. Head, body. Okay. 36 for 4 rows. Massive increase. Back loops. Oh. Oh. Okay, I have to take out this last row. Because Pikachu also had a fairly... But when I do Charmander, got a little bit more of an extended neck. Oops, I've already messed up, you guys. Decrease. Right? Yes. Offspring, did you hear my question earlier? Offspring? They've now walked past me twice. They must have their headphones on. Offspring? They gotta have their headphones on. Either that or their selective hearing is really bad today. Did you recite Flanders Fields yesterday in school?
No.
What was your Remembrance Day assembly then?
Remembrance Day Assembly. Well, okay, yes. Flanders Fields was there, but we just sat there in silence, standing and sitting.
And what, the Flanders Fields was on the projector?
Yes, and the speakers.
Oh, the speakers recited Flanders
Yes,
Fields.
but
Okay. But somebody recited Flanders Fields. Oh, okay. I knew it. I wonder if they do it in the private schools too. Offspring's in public school, so I wouldn't know. Ooh. Arapima. Don't know how to pronounce it. I wonder if it tastes good. We'll have ads in about a minute and a half, guys. Just in case you need to drop the volume, those ads do be loud. Okay, so this row is in the back loops. Ah, okay. All right. And we're on break, everybody who's not in an ad. I just want to finish this row so I can write it down. Oh, wait, I already did write this row down. Never mind. Okay. It should be okay. It should be okay. Um... I think body shape wise, we did like, when did we do it? That was closer to the beginning of the year, wasn't it? Here it is. Alright, we're using Red Heart Comfort in, what color is this? Lemon. And the other one is going to be Red Heart Classic. Classic, I can spell, in Mies. And then we're gonna have black. Let's move this back onto the side. For now, we don't need it. And I'm going to Google Alright, Wikipedia. The poem is in the form of a rondeau. Okay, written in the First World War by Canadian physician. Oh, it's written by a Canadian. No wonder we say it here and not in the US. Did you know, Offspring, that in Flanders Fields, the poem was written by a Canadian physician, Lieutenant Colonel John McCrae, and he was inspired to write it on May 3rd, 1915, after presiding over the funeral of a friend and a fellow soldier who died in the Second Battle of Ypres. According to a legend, okay, fellow soldiers retrieved the poem after McCrae, initially dissatisfied with his work, discarded it. Okay. First published December 8th of that year in the London magazine Punch.
Somewhat new.
I thought it was written by a Belgian. Nope, he's from Guelph, Ontario. Huh. Shows what I know. At the age of 41, he enrolled in the Canadian Expeditionary Force. following the outbreak of the First World War. He joined the medical corps because of his training and age, but volunteered instead of joining a fighting unit as a gunner and medical officer. Oh. Okay. It says here McCrae fought in the Second Battle of Ypres in Flanders region of Belgium, where the German army launched the first chemical attacks in the history of war. Also didn't know that. They attacked the French position north of the Canadians with chlorine gas on April 22nd, 1915, but were unable to break through the Canadian line, which held for over 2 weeks. Did you know that?
Including the pile of.
Mm-hmm. I know that. Geo! 3-stream streak. Nice. How are you? Guess who got stuck playing a game and didn't eat lunch until right now? Oh no, Mouse. Did you at least... Oh, glitch. Sorry. Gosh, you guys have the same color name on the thing. Okay, well, you did eat though, right, Glitch? Oh, I missed the Glossfer. Oh no, I haven't missed the Glossfer. Haha, I can still catch the Glossfer. How are you? Alright, just really hungry. Oh, and no monies, lol. No, Geo. You did eat? Okay. So we did have our moment of silence for anyone just joining us at 11:11 for Canadian Remembrance Day. I'm just now looking up the poem in Flanders Fields, which I had a lot of wrong information about. Being a true proud Canadian, I didn't realize the poem was written by a Canadian. Okay. And now your headphones are being weird and not connecting properly. Oh, the Bluetooth ones?
The Bluetooth device.
Coffee dyeing Ada right now for a moon phased project. Trying to pick your colors of thread. Okay. Coffee dyeing. It's the only reason I would buy coffee is to dye stuff. It smells so good. I love the smell of coffee in the morning. I just don't like drinking it. I need someone who drinks coffee in the mornings so that I can wake up to the smell of coffee without drinking it. Let's see. In Flanders Fields, the poppies grow between the crosses. To you from falling hands we throw. It's a good poem. It's a good poem. I wonder why they changed. I guess it'll say further down why. You're gonna eat lunch now? Okay.
I don't even know if I did an hour. I just cleaned a section too.
crumpled the paper and threw it away. It was retrieved by a fellow member of his unit. So he was convinced to submit the poem for publication, and an earlier copy of the poem is found in the diary of who was serving with as a battle nurse. Nearly 6 weeks before the poem's publication. Most recently, the Bank of Canada was inundated with queries and complaints from those who believed the first line should end with grow when designed for the $10 bill. Wait, it's on the $10 bill? In Flanders Fields is on the $10 bill? Do I have one to look at? I think I have a $5 bill. When a design for the $10 bill was released in 2001, the first stanza of In Flanders Field ending the first line with blow instead of grow. And apparently the Bank of Canada received complaints and queries from those who believed it should be the original, which is grow. It was only changed to blow in publication in Punch, but it doesn't say why. It just says it received permission to change the wording of the opening line to end with blow instead of grow. It's very popular in Canada, where it is the staple of Remembrance Day ceremonies and may be the best-known literary piece among English Canadians. It has an official French adaptation entitled Au Chant de Honneur, written by Jean Prézieux and used in the Canadian government in French and bilingual ceremonies. I did not know that either. I mean, I knew there was a French adaptation.
Well,
we started using it in school as well.
We had a bilingual one.
Oh, so they, yeah, most of the things are bilingual.
Well, it started English and then it went to,
repeated it in French.
Japanese.
Oh, Japanese.
Then in Hindi.
Hindi.
Arabic, you know, all those different languages that, because this school is
multicultural. Yeah. Oh, cool. You love coffee. Are we doing your precious boy today? Yes, it is Psyduck today. I guess we're back from break. Sorry it's taking so long, guys. I just really didn't know a lot of stuff about this In Flanders Fields poem, apparently. It is one of my favorite poems. It's one of the poems that I remember the most in school, obviously. They said it a lot. I believe I had to give the French presentation for it one year. I don't remember now. It's been so long since I was in school. Psyduck may be one of your absolute favorite mons. Mood. It is indeed one of my favorites as well. Okay, but I do need him to be a certain shape, and I'm not sure I'm going to get it with this technique, but we shall try.
Your Tibetan monk technique.
I think I have to make the neck actually one row skinnier. So instead of 24, it'll have to be 18, I think, to do it in this style, but I will try. We'll persevere, and then we'll rip it out if we don't like it, because it is just crochet. Hello, Cake. How are you? Oh, I have the stitch marker, right? Yeah, okay. Which quest is it?
Oh, the one where you have to exercise the demon.
Exercise,
Excise.
not exercise. You're not taking them out for a run.
Yeah. Come on.
You're taking them out, period. Exercise, not exercise. You're almost done with your current project. Your hat looked really good, by the way. I really like the colors you chose for it.
It's the one where
Going shopping on Saturday? What are you going shopping for? It's a Bi Pride. Yeah, I know. It looks good. It looks good. I think you did mention you were making a Bi Pride. Aren't you making two hats? A Bi Pride and another one? A local artwork gallery so you can buy art and you're gonna go browse. Oh, antiques. Nice. Gonna expand the collection. Is there something specific you're looking for? I think if I were to go antique shopping, I would be looking for an old spinning wheel, an old sewing machine, you know, the Trendle sewing machine, and tea sets. Love some good antique furniture. Nice, nice. Now, do you do a restoration on the furniture when you get it, or do you just leave it? Already made them both. Bi Pride was for you, and the Pan Pride was for the girlfriend. Ah, nice. I'm not sure I like it, but I know when I stuff it, it'll look better. Offspring, if you could turn that down a little bit when you're done killing the things.
I can just walk in.
You collect ceramic bells. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I give them a makeover or fix it if they need either. Mm-hmm. A good cleaning. Slight overhaul. Yes, I remember you saying that. You like the look of them? Bless you. Did you bite your tongue?
No.
Had one, but it broke. Oh no. Like beyond what you could put back together. I find there's a certain elegance in broken ceramic that's been remended.
Oh, like
The Japanese style with the gold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gorgeous white ceramic with a blue design. Oh, it broke into a lot of pieces. Yeah, it's a little harder then.
What is
Dark dark rock? Tyranitar?
Yeah. I'm about to kick it.
You're playing two games. I believe it's dark rock. No, you might as well finish it off. You know how I feel about that. And your favorite one was confiscated. Why? Wait. Oh. Yeah. A safety reason. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I actually see a lot of posts on my Instagram for people who collect uranium glass. It just couldn't be taken out of the sealed container. But I guess they're going for the safety of the public, right? It's kind of their job. Didn't want it going out of state because it's active uranium. Yeah, I mean, also the transportation of uranium, I'm sure, is a concern, right? It was gorgeous, old as hell. Yeah. I bet it was. Most uranium glass is pretty old. Here, offspring. Is there a chance you could eat your lunch too, please? Thanks. Hello, welcome in, readers. Let me just grab you a shout out there. Gina Stark. Ladies, gentlemen, and gentlefolk, please join us in following Gina Stark, a fantastic streamer here on Twitch. Follows are absolutely free, don't cost you anything, and they help out a fantastic streamer. Gina, what'd you get up to? How was your stream? I hope it was a good stream. And I am now following you, friend. That way I can see your latest VODs. You were diamond painting? Oh, nice. What was your diamond painting a picture of? I've seen some really pretty diamond paintings recently. Okay, that's not terrible. Oh, it's a mystery one. Oh, very cool. Okay. And you were testing your new webcam out. Oh, how did that go? Hopefully technology was working. Why does everything pretty... Is it dangerous? I mean, well... You also collect plates. I collect shot glasses. Specifically, when my friends go somewhere cool, I ask them for a shot glass as a souvenir. So it looks like I've traveled when really I'm broke and I haven't traveled. I find the old antique ceramic stuff is really, really pretty. They like put a lot of effort into the work, and most of the works are kind of like one of a kinds, just because the process of mass production wasn't mm, as widely used with ceramics back in the day. Well, you like it. It's a very good investment in your new hobby. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad it went well. Well, not all technology is cooperative. I know it says plug and play, but sometimes you plug it and it don't want to play. In my experience, I'm just bad with technology. I think my grandmother had some really nice ceramic plates at one point. I did not inherit them. I did inherit her Daltons, which are also made of some really fine porcelain. Gina, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk and de-stream and take care of things, please feel free to do so. We highly encourage self-care in this channel. Thank you so much for raiding. I will look after your community. I appreciate it. And we will have ads coming up in about 45 seconds, guys. Okay, so I do want it to be fatter. Right now, it is the same width as the head. So definitely needs to be fatter. So we'll do, what was that, 5 increase? We'll do a 6 increase now. Hmm. I I don't know that I like how the body looks. I think it's too gradual. Which means I'd have to take out 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. Mm. I don't like the body. It's gonna be an easier way than just looking at a picture. But this is a Funko Pop, so the body is already very tiny looking. Does it help her? You hope to find something nice on Saturday? I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. I hope you find something nice too. I hope you find something nice as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take out a couple rows. Hello, Trapper. Thank you for checking in and for the lurk. I hope you are doing well. We're gonna take out 4 rows, guys. Hello, Purple. How are you? Happy Canadian Happy Canadian Remembrance Day or American Veterans Day. A health trifecta. For sure we can do that. Oh, is that what you mean by feeling evil? Okay, well, I will do the pencil hold. In just a minute, we will posture check first. Are you collecting the points for the seasonal thing as well? Yes. Nice.
For NV does.
Are there some like cool things in that list of seasonal things that you can get? Or are you gonna give thanks at that shrine? Offspring's playing Diablo, guys. You're doing well. Very good to hear. Very good to hear. Oh, full stretch. And we have adjusted our posture. Maybe. It's stuck.
Oh, I should wait for my sheet fully up.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, drink. Some good tea. Oh, I'm so happy to be finished that herbal tea, guys. In the kitchen making Earl Grey hot chocolate. I heard that an Earl Grey hot chocolate is very good. I will be making peppermint tea hot chocolate soon. Very excited about that. Y'all stretch your back by straightening and clenching back and leaning back slowly. No. The back of my chair is very, yeah. So, as I straighten up and kind of dangle over the back of my chair, my back will pop, so. Oh, it can, oh, when standing up only. Oh. No, I don't stand up to stretch. If I stand up to stretch, I tend to fall over because I don't have great balance. And when I stretch, my inner ear does something funny and it makes me lose balance really quickly. All right, pencil hold. Do I have a way of making like a small mini timer? No, I don't. Okay, well, that's fine. Is for mass soreness relief. Feels like a full body stretch like that would definitely encourage um, mass soreness relief. Okay. I just don't have the balance to do that. And whatever goes on with my inner ear just really makes me lose balance. So when I'm walking, if I don't keep my head still, I also lose balance really easily and fall over. Which is why it's easier for me to go for a walk with Offspring or to play Pokemon Go on my phone while I walk, because I'm always just constantly looking at my phone then. And my head's not like moving all over the place. I get dizzy very easily and fall over. And then I'm sore for days and weeks. Squitchcraft, thank you so much for the check-in. I appreciate that. You slouch more than an average amount. And this has helped you have great posture. I don't slouch like a huge amount, even when I'm streaming. I know I tease about me looking like a shrimp, but actually my posture sitting wise is actually pretty good. And on bad days, when I know I'm gonna have like terrible posture, like in a few days, when that time of the month comes around, I'm gonna be wearing a corset. So I can't actually slouch when I'm wearing a corset. It's got steel ribbing. So it is very rigid. A very rigid corset. Yeah, I still, even up against a wall cake, I still wouldn't be able to do that stretch. Physically, I can't. I only have proper use of the left side of my body. And I can't feel the right side of my body, so I wouldn't know if I'm tensing the muscles properly. And I could end up injuring myself more. It's the main reason that I got disability status, is because I have a loss of sensation and a lack of control to the right side of my body. Go on a single crochet around. Like, would that make sense right now? Maybe just one row. I do have a decent amount of muscle memory, which allows me to do things like walk and hold a crochet hook in my right hand. But most times, because I can't feel on that side, like I don't know if I've stepped down properly and I'm like in contact with the floor. So going up and down stairs, like I have to be looking at my foot on my right side in order to know I have in fact made contact with the ground. Otherwise, I'm so talented. Not only can I fall down the stairs, but I can fall up the stairs. Some hardcore skill. It does. It does. It's not great. But thankfully, I do have the muscle memory skill. Like my memory in terms of like if I remember someone's name, terrible. But I can remember how I've moved in the past. So, thankfully, I can still, like, do stuff. But because I have a lack of feeling on that side, like my balance is terrible. There's only certain exercises I can do safely. Like, I'd like to do yoga, but I can't. I have to do chair yoga. And they want you to, like, look forward. I can't look forward. I have to be looking at what my body is physically doing in order to send the correct messages to my brain that, hey, your leg is on the floor. Instead of receiving that information from my leg being like, hey, I've made contact with the floor, I have to look and my eyeballs have to tell my brain that my leg has made contact with the floor. So it's a different way of moving and doing things. So learning new things is challenging, but I like a good challenge every now and then. It was great back in the day when I took ballroom dance classes, the muscle memory, but unfortunately nowadays, yeah, nowadays I don't think that'll happen in terms of dancing again. Riding a bike has been a challenge, but it's been a fun challenge. You have hypersensitivity with clothing if your hair gets too long. Ah. Like you can feel what your hair is doing. I have long hair. I have to grow my hair about 6 more inches and then I can cut it for donation again. So probably I'm thinking next summer I can cut my hair. And I'll take about 12 to 14 inches off. And then I can donate it to wigs for kids with cancer. Which is what I did last time. My hair grows fairly quickly, so I'm not terribly worried about it. If someone else can use my hair, all the better. It's got a bit of silver in it this time. It's got quite a bit of silver in it this time. But that's okay. They said they're even fine with gray hair. So, even when I go full silver, I can still donate my hair. I think 12 inches is the minimum that you can donate for the wigs. I'm looking forward to doing that. If I can donate hair every 2 years. Some people can't dance because they have 2 left feet. Because you don't even have a left foot. Geo! That is pretty funny, though. I do miss it, though. I do miss it. I miss being able to do things like that. It makes it hard to wear fuzzy, warm hats or hoods without going haywire. And you've got that hypersensitivity and your hair's long and it's like, ugh. When my hair gets too long, which it's at that stage now where it's almost too long, I, I just wear it in a bun until I donate the hair. So for the next probably 6-ish months, my hair is just the only hairstyle I'll know is hair in a bun. Or in one of these banana clips. That's the only two hairstyles I'll do because it's going to be too long to really mess with. Okay, that's better. Are we done? We're done with the 5 minutes. Perfect. I can switch back to a knife hold. Eee. You've been getting the same haircut since middle school? I have not. I like experimenting. And when I was younger, I experimented a lot. I have had all sorts of haircuts and colors. But I can't donate it if it's been colored. So now I just leave it natural. Grow it out for a long time, 2 years, cut it all off, donate it. Who knows? Who knows? In case in the future, hopefully, knock on wood, it doesn't happen, I get cancer, I might get my own hair back as a wig. Yep. I actually think if I have cancer, I will crochet myself some really cool hats and toques, and then just leave it bald. I won't get a wig. As much as I like my hair, as I said, I've experimented on it quite extensively. It is just hair, and it will grow back. Not that worried about it. That's actually always been my viewpoint. Like, I had a friend who was practicing being a hairdresser because she was going to school for it. And I was like, oh, let me do your hair. And she messed up the cut. And to fix it, we had to cut it super short. And she was very upset about it. Like, I get it. She was trying to do something and it didn't work. But she was really upset that she had ruined my really long hair. And I was like, man, it's only hair. It's really just hair. Give it 6 months. It'll come back. A squeeze hat? Do you remember those? No, I don't think I remember. Unless it was a different name, because, I mean, in the States it's called a beanie. In Canada it's called a toque. So. And you know what? I never knew that it was called a beanie until I moved down to the States and my ex was talking about making beanies. And I was like, what are you, what? And he made one and he showed me and I was like, oh, a toque. Yeah, I lost it, man. Crochet wigs and have some really cool Miko and anime hair. That's true. I could do that. I have crocheted a wig before. I'm more into crocheting, like when I brush out the fur or the yarn. Instead of making wigs, I'm more into making like tails, like furry tails. Okay, so it's 54 stitches fat now. Should I make it fatter than 54? What's the next stage up from 54? 60. Is 60 stitches too fat? You've no clue. Cool.
I don't know how thick that is.
Those hats, you would squeeze a ball inside the right arm. What? Oh! Yeah. The animal ear hats. Yes. We still have those. They're still very popular here. I have to get the squeezy things from somewhere, though. I needs to get the technology from somewhere. Right now, I can only make them squeak. Because I have squeakers. I would love to make those hats, but I have to figure out where to get the little squeeze things that will flick the ear up. I don't know what that technology is called in order to search for it on like Amazon or whatever. Is 60 stitches too fat, you guys? I feel like 60 might be too fat. This is 54 right now. I should actually write down what I've done, just in case I forget. Round and perfect. All right. I do want to make him very friend shaped. I can do math, you guys. It's 48 stitches. Hello, BP. Howdy. This red 40. Yeah, we can't get that here. But the Christmas market opens on Thursday, and I can get chocolate coated cream puffs with the red, green, and white sprinkles. It just doesn't use red 40. That's all. I'm very excited about Thursday. First day of the Christmas market. I will be going. And then I'm invited on Friday at 4:30 for the inaugural lighting of the Christmas tree, which I will be going to and getting a bag of goodies because I can. I wonder what time it opens on Thursday. Maybe it's taking too long to get fat, and that's my problem. Maybe 54 stitches is enough, actually. And we are on a break, everybody. 10-minute break. Quickly finish off this row. I don't know why. I just feel like I'm not getting the shape that I want with the body. I actually think 54 stitches is going to be enough. I'm not going to do the full 60. He doesn't need to be that fat. He doesn't need to be that fat. He just needs to be friend-shaped. Okay, so... I'm going to estimate that it's going to take 4 rows. But I don't know yet. Where's my clicky thing? Where's the clicky thing? Oh no, she's opening it. It's not going to be highly collectible anymore. Oh, she's trying to open it. I would like to open it without damaging the box. Thank you. One of them is very ball-shaped. You're going to be watching silently today? Okay. I can reach you on Discord, I'm sure. Oh no, it's not highly collectible. I'll survive. She found out had a pocket full of forbidden candies. Nice. Yeah, I saw that you posted the babies in the server. I'll get to it in just a second. Where is it? Oh, they getting big. Very nice. So fluffy. A good variety of color on them, too. I like these two-toned ones. The speckly ones are very pretty. The brown and black ones, yeah, very chunky. Alright, I'm really, again, only thinking it'll take 4 rows, but we'll see. Oh, I'm a new level. Really looking forward to the update for Spirit City coming up on the 17th. Really hoping for some new sounds for the timer. Alright, looks like our bongo cat did that thing where it degrouped everyone. So there's the new bongo code. I have some more water. The one with the brown entire neck is very soccer ball shaped. They peck you sometimes, but it's fine. Telling me where the water Oh, yeah. Letting you know that they're hungry. The one, oh, the black one in the solo pick? Charlotte? She's the queen. She does look very regal. All right. So, yeah, the Squirtle is only 42 stitches round. And Squirtle's pretty friend-shaped. Oh, they voted her the queen as well? That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Alright, I can do the shiny Lunatones. Painted the eyeballs just recently. Oh, it's just a bit of dirt on that one. Okay. So that I can get those keychains finished and ready for Fan Expo. The Drifloons, for the shiny Drifloons, they're still not done. I should be getting the little heart beads at some point this week. At some point this week, which is going to be nice. I can finish those Drifloons. They'll be done. I can check them off. I finished some Charmanders over the weekend. And then I'm working on Trico in the evenings to get that done. Because it looks like I have about 4 patterns and 7 Pokemon to catch up on and finish. Oh, I also painted... Yeah, check this out. I casted in resin and then painted all of the eyes for the Mimikyus. So they just need to be sealed with resin, and then that needs to be set, which I'll probably do on our next 10-minute break. Because I don't think I can do it in the next, what is it, 2 minutes? 1 minute? 1 minute. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get it done in a minute. So on the next 10-minute break, I'm going to seal the freshly painted Mimikyu eyeballs. And then I do really need to order more of them. They sleep in a pile too. Oh my gosh, a fluffy cuddle pile. Might buy a camera so you can watch them on your breaks at work. That sounds good. That sounds good.
It looks
30 seconds! Everybody get that last minute sip of water before we have to get back to work. I had an idea on how I wanted to do these, but now my idea has changed. These little black hairs. Oh no, he has some damage on him. And of course, there's no way I would have been able to tell with him in the box. Oh well, that's okay. He's still really cute. Maybe this year I can buy either the Diamond Edition or the Flocked Edition of Bulbasaur when I go to Fan Expo. Those goals. My big purchase. Because they're like $100 a piece. I think the flocked Bulbasaur is like $120 Canadian. Hmm. Yeah, but like my collection is not complete. The Diamond Pikachu? It's the Bulbasaur I'm after, you guys. Bulbasaur is life. Maybe I should get like a cute Christmas Bulbasaur emote for our Twitch channel for Christmas. Maybe. Did you get favorite to? Oh, you were playing Minecraft.
I got one.
Did you see anything cool in the seasonal? Like, should I be playing? I guess I should start my own account instead of mooching off of yours.
I am going to keep your character. Like,
Yeah. But like maybe for the Achievos on my own Xbox account. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight instead of like crocheting and hurting my hands and eyeballs. I'll play a little Diablo. Do I play a little Diablo or do I do some more Pokemon? You're so much further ahead now than I am. You got your Dancy?
Oh, no.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Wrong game. I thought you were talking about Diablo still.
No. Pokemon. I was like, or maybe I should play some Pokemon. Because you're so much further ahead in the game. Having fun playing Legends ZA. It's been my latest addiction. Knockback? Like I believe it is in the form of what you're trying to do. Ooh, excuse me. I think I'd like to make the beak next. Maybe I'll pause on the body and make the beak so that I can get the eyeball placement. Pulled out your bed to full size last night? Nah, so now it looks very nice. Sleeping pit. I washed my sheets and then I showered so that I could have what I call a fancy sleep. So fresh pajamas, fresh bed sheets, freshly showered, fancy sleeping. I do tend to sleep better when I have a fancy sleep. It's just so much hassle to wash the sheets. I wash the bed sheets once a month. So once a month I get a fancy sleep. Which is not terrible. Hmm. Maybe it's too much? Maybe it's too much. It looks very disproportionate. I want to trust the process. I really want to trust the process, but I can already feel the process slipping. I think my problem is that I don't like the neck. I might have to make the body and the head in 2 pieces. And he's too fat, I think. All right. Well, you know what? I'm going to trust the process. We're going to start decreasing. And we're going to see. We'll be able to tell in about, I think, 3 rows worth of decrease whether or not it worked. Probably going to wash your sheets like a day or 2 before you leave for your week. Oh, and you're going to be staying there till Thanksgiving. Nice. Sounds like fun. They've already started advertising for Black Friday sales. They're like, start shopping early. Black Friday starts now. And I'm like, my guy, it is the beginning of November. Meanwhile, my neighbors already got their Christmas tree up. And I am jealous. Because I'm not allowed to put my tree up until December 1st. Little does Offspring know it's going up next week. Remembrance Day has happened. I can put up the tree. I have just gotten spammed with 48 notifications. Is it important? I'm going to check to see if it's important. Do you have big plans for while you're at your nan's? Like, do you have plans to do, like, fun things or, like, I don't know, start getting ready for, like, Thanksgiving and stuff? All right, let's see what these 40... Wow. Yeah. Oh, they're just complaining. They're just complaining. Oops. Nope, stop. Stop. Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't want to create with AI. That's terrible. Oh, it's mostly just like a picture dump on this one. 6 pictures. Oh, they're complaining about Timu people. Oh, well. Nice. Oh, I missed the furfru, the heart. Darn it. Oh, I have to draft a pattern for furfru fast because Fan Expo's during Valentine's Day next year, and I want a heart furfru. Gonna help make Thanksgiving, but that's kind of it. Middle kid takes up the whole sewing room with his tent. So there's not much for you to do. Oh, so you're gonna be kind of bored until Thanksgiving? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, they're whinging about Timu people going into handmade markets. Oh, it's super squeaky. Oh no. Why though? My hands moist? Like, oh no. Between my sweaty hands and my super tight tension, it is squeaking. Actually, the Red Heart Comfort is kind of notorious for being a squeaky yarn, which is really unfortunate. Okay, I mean... I don't know. I don't know that I like it. I don't want to settle for like, okay, you know? Because I do eventually want to upsize the Psyduck into the chenille yarn. So the pattern has to, like, work. Because if it works in small format, it'll look adorable when it's made of a giant chunky chenille. And I have messed up somewhere. I have 2 extra stitches. I either missed a decrease. And then, like, some little arms. If I don't make the arms too thin and give them a little chunky biceps, the shape might be okay. Although I might remove this row. If I remove this row, okay, let's just keep going, guys. I'll have to take this row out anyways, because I messed up somewhere, I think. I did, because I just did it and it was fine, so. Stitcherella! How are you? Hi. How are you doing? Do I like the shape? What is this? Ugh, dirt. Okay. It's fat, which is friend-shaped, which I want. But I don't know that I like this shape. Maybe it's just because he needs feet. Trust the process, kitten. Trust the process, girl. Just keep going. Yeah, the process of crochet. Trust the process, they say. The process looks messed up. I have a feeling I'm going to crochet a second one and be infinitely happier when I remove 2 rows. You're doing the goods? I'm all right. I'm all right. Bit of a late start today, but doing all right otherwise. Say that to yourself a lot, right? Trust the process. Even when cooking, trust the process. Sometimes the process is wrong. Sometimes the process is wrong and needs to be ripped out. Which may or may not happen in this situation. Which is kind of sad because I have the whole head and body almost done. Nothing is sadder than you having to take out your entire work. I suppose it would be the same as when we did our Thanksgiving special. We took that work apart 4, 5, 6 times. I don't remember now, but it was up there. I cut 4 hours worth of the video out because it was just me crocheting and then frogging the whole thing. That video got edited hard, guys. And is now available on my YouTube channel. Shameless advertisement plugging. You've taken hours of work apart because you're a perfectionist? Mood. Okay, you know, it's not... all the sound effects. It's not terrible. The shape is not quite what I was hoping for, but it's not bad. I mean, this is a Funko Pop, so obviously the body is going to be smaller than the head. But that's what we're making, is a Psyduck. And it's not terrible. Just got a commercial, and it was a Toyota ad. Toyota is bringing back their street racer anime ad movie thing. I would like to make the arms with the 3 little fingers. Originally, I was just gonna make little nubs, like Squirtle and stuff. It's just little nubs. But then I was like, the little fingies are really cute, and I should probably do that. Now what? Now what's going on in the chat? Look, 52 messages is a lot of messages to be sending. Oh, now they're switching chat to the Yarn Cafe. Okay. Close. I don't know if you saw that, Stitcherella, but the group chat got spammed. I don't know if you have it muted. I don't. I thought it was something important. Apparently it's not. They found another Temu person. At a Maker's. all someone has to say is this Temu? And then suddenly it's like 60 messages. Oh. Could you make me a thing that's got like a little stand on it? Because this now is wobbling and it didn't wobble before. I don't know what's changed on my desk. But it's wobbling now, see? It's just the same thing that I've been putting on it though. It didn't wobble before. You should make me something. Maybe a little wider.
A little wider?
A little wider and a little longer.
You know what could fix that?
What?
Duct tape.
I don't want it to be permanent because I want my offspring to make me something a little wider.
I know, I'm going to. Unfortunately.
Alright. So. Nobody caught it. Dude, I threw a fancy ball. You could have just given it to me. Thanks, PCG. Stingy. So stingy. I'm trying to convince my offspring to make me a little side table to attach to this table. So I can store more stuff. I'd like to have my keyboard out. Normally I keep my keyboard like tucked up on a shelf up there, but I can't type on it, right? So I've got it on a little slide out plank of wood that I've just attached to the side of my desk on this side. And I'm trying to convince my offspring to make me a fancier one with a leg so that's a bit more stable. But it sounds like it might be something I have to make myself, which is fine. It's fine. You don't have to have the class. I could just buy you the materials and then you could make me the thing. You're gonna lurk for a bit. You need to adult. Ew. All right. Don't adult too hard. Still make sure you have a little bit of fun. And please stay hydrated. Thank you for the lurks. Oh, let me grab you a shout out while you're going into lurk mode. What a lovely gift that would be, offspring. Thank you, Sherry. I'm sure that'll encourage them. I've gotten some really nice woodwork gifts from offspring. I got a really nice shelf this year. It's a three level shelf that I've put by my chair. It stores yarn and some of the projects I'm working on. Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in following the Funky Stitcherella. One of my local crochet buddies here in Canada, and a fantastic streamer. Your follows are absolutely free. They cost you nothing, and they go to helping a great streamer. Thank you. The Mother's Day before that, I got a really nice cutting board. It's made out of purple. Hey, can you grab it? It's made out of purple heart. Cutting board charcuterie board. I can speak French, guys.
Charcuterie board?
See? It's made out of purple heart. It's really hard because the camera makes it look red, but I swear it's purple. Look at how pretty that is. Oh, I put a mark on it. Quick. Look away.
A shelf that she stole.
And then I stole a really cute tiny shelf that they made.
Would you like me to go grab it? No.
And I've got all my dice on a charcuterie board. Yeah, exactly. That's how I say it normally, and I was trying to be PG by saying it properly. But that's normally how I say it, Sherry. It's easier. Not that I'm, half Belgian and speak French. I should be able to say charcuterie board. Anyways, so they made me this. It's really nice. I use it to take pictures. One of the first woodwork projects I got was this little chair. A little lawn chair for my phone.
I have to.
What else did I steal? I stole the shelving for my D&D dice that I took. Offspring brought it home and I was like, that's a nice looking shelf. And then I never gave it back. This. Offspring made this little drawer. And it holds all the backings for my 15mm eyeballs because that's the one I use the most. See? It smells really good. Offspring made me this cup that lost a bit of wood, but still, it's a cup. But it's not sealed, so it won't hold water. So now it holds all of my forbidden snacks.
Oh, no, it fully does hold water.
No, it doesn't. Because it's not sealed. It's not sealed. You varnished it? Oh, and yeah, Offspring also made this. Oh, hang on. You see it lights up? And then it's got like a little acrylic carving.
I made a lot of those.
I display this next to the TV. I don't actually turn it on. It's just sitting there nicely. So Offspring's made me a lot of things. So this little side table that attaches to my streaming table really wouldn't be that difficult to make. They're very talented. They are. They're very crafty. And I appreciate all the woodworking stuff they make me. I just would really like a side table for my keyboard.
I also made 2 other things I like.
Oh yeah, these are the things you kept though. I didn't steal them.
Yeah.
So Offspring also made another drawer in the shape of a skull.
Yeah, currently it's just holding a lot of Lego figures.
And then may I have the mimic box?
This is for Neen.
Then they made this beautiful box that has fluff on it. That has fluff on it because you didn't sand it completely flat. But okay. They made this really beautiful box with cute little purple wood inlay in the corners. It was very nice box. And it's got teeth because it's a mimic.
His name is Richard. No, actually, no, that's my crow's name. His name is Jimothy.
Jimothy. Anyways, so it's got really cute little mimic teeth. That's a satisfying sound. Yeah. But I really like the inlay at the corners.
It can fully take my own weight.
So, Offspring's very talented. If only they could make a table with a little kick leg on it. We have wood.
You can get me 4 L brackets for the leg. So I can it. Then a good
You could only 2 because it's got to be flush with the outside, so you couldn't put an L bracket on the outside one.
Oh, you want flush with the outside. I was just going to put it like...
Well, yes, because I want to be able to just push it under my table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you only get 3 L brackets.
Yeah.
We have the leg wood already. It's the spare from this. So all we need is the table wood.
Yeah. Actually, if I were to...
I just walked past a Home Depot like 3 weeks ago.
If I were to just make... Oh, no, actually, if we keep this... Or no.
One on each side would be nice.
Okay, not what I'm saying.
Look, I'm going to try and milk it for 2 tables.
If we put enough wood here, and just say, remove this wood here, you've put it here.
Yeah, well, that would be nice because it interrupts my leg, but also, like, that's a really thick table. You see how thick this wood is?
Yeah.
It's 2 pieces stuck together.
Yeah, but if I put it like, if I make 2 a box
Well,
there.
if you make a
box here.
small box with a rail.
Tracks. But I was saying here, like, you could put paper storage.
This is getting expensive.
Yes, this is your fault.
Well, if you could put a rail on both, because I would prefer to have two little tables that pull out rather than
paper storage.
Paper storage. I don't use a whole lot of paper storage. But I suppose I could store the books that are under the table right now. Because right now, underneath, I have books sitting on top of those shelves, right?
Yeah.
In that void space.
Exactly.
So that wouldn't be terrible. If you could put I guess a track just on, I'll have to settle for one side. But if you put a box on both sides, that would be great.
Yes.
You could make it a little bit taller than what it is now. Because the table does have a small slant.
Okay. But yeah.
Okay, we're gonna pause the body. Ooh, I just made them make something more complicated, you guys. So when can I expect the upgrades to my streaming station?
Whenever you buy the wood and whenever I have enough time.
You have plenty of time. All you're doing right now on Minecraft is building yet another dungeon.
Okay, first of all, I'm building an arena.
First of all, I'm building an arena.
Secondly, this is my side project for my side project. I'm bored.
Okay, there's plenty of crafting to do around the house, my guy. You need to build a shelf still for that table.
No.
You guys, I'm gonna end up building the shelf for the table. We have a coffee table. It's a bookshelf topper. It's an extension for a bookshelf. So you put it on top of the bookshelf and you make the bookshelf bigger. And I want to put a shelf in the middle of it because we're using it as a coffee table so that we can store stuff on the shelf instead of just having it on the floor covered by the coffee table. That's all I want. And it looks like I'll have to do it myself. Sad.
I thought you were doing it. So
No, I asked you to do it.
But then you're like, if you're not going to do it, I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's really what it is. If you're not going to do it, I will do it.
And I thought you did do.
No. No English. English, no English. Sorry, no English. Okay, you know, the more that I'm looking at it, the less terrible it's getting. But we do need to pause on the body. Write down what we've done, and then quickly make the beak so we can get the eyeballs in, and then we can close up the bottom. Yarn everywhere. Oh no, what a problem. You should crochet some stuff, Offspring. I'm sure you'd make really nice hats. When you were younger, but now you've more dexterity, a higher dexterity score.
Although my dexterity says the parkour better.
No, that's not what the instructions are.
I know how to make redstone.
Okay. Oh.
Look, Ma, I made it. There's a door.
Eek. Okay, so it bows out a little bit, pinches, and then extends. Am I thinking maybe like Totodile-esque? It's fairly flat profile too, so like maybe minimal stuffing. I do definitely want to have this shape though on the face, which as long as this part is wide enough, I can just like sew it into that shape. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the pattern for Totodile. The only thing is, like, is it wide enough? Where is my...
Bless you.
Oh, I bit my tongue. Bad sneeze. Thank you, but oh, that was like a full sneeze and it hurt. From now on, tiny sneezes only. Chain 9. What is the widest it gets? 30. That might be wide enough, actually. Okay, let's try using the Totodile pattern to make a beak. If not, I will just wing it, but it'd be nice if I had something to start from. So instead of starting with a magic ring, we are going to be starting with a chain, so that we can get this nice flat profile.
Okay.
Actually, that might not be terrible. The bill does look a little bit more rounded in the picture, though. I'm gonna try it this way first. Because the other thing we can do is make like a round piece folded in half flat, and it should make almost a bill shape. Let's try this first. Because I do kind of like this one, which is more flat, as opposed to the picture, which is more rounded. I do like this one better. I have not made a Goldine yet. I think a Goldine would be nice as a keychain, maybe.
I meant to say gold duck.
Oh, Golduck? Oh, make a Golduck. $20 nominee. Thank you for your resub. 20 months. Happy Stalkiversary to you as well. How are you doing today? You're off work today, right? Like you're off? Hop, 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 hop. I would assume that the store is closed today. You are home. Nice. Pajamas? I'm still in pajamas. Yeah, look, if I wasn't working, I would stay in pajamas. pajamas are the bomb.com. Getting ready to go out and see a movie. Ooh, thinking Predator. Let me know how it is. The trailer looked really good. I was going to say the advertisement. No. The trailer looked good. Let me know how it is. I hope you have a good time at the movies. We're going to have an ad break in a minute and a half. I don't know where the... Oh, it's still in the Psyduck. It's still in the butt. No wonder I couldn't find it. Are you going to the theater with the reclining chairs? The really comfy ones? Bring a blanket. It'll be more comfortable with a little lap blanket. Be interesting. You have an ear infection and you're fighting off whatever COVID, flu, pneumonia shots. Wait, you had a pneumonia shot? Ew. Oh, okay. Bring a blanket. If you have like one of those little throw blankets, it's perfect. We went and watched Detective Pikachu in that theater. I brought a blanket. It was nice. Yeah, Offspring had something from the flu shot as well. I had a tiny thing. But I had it before I got the flu shot, so like I don't know if it's involved with the flu shot. My freaking arm was sore for days. Why did you get a pneumonia shot? I got a tetanus shot, so I can't really say anything. It's like a booster I needed. You have dead arm. Ah, I see you got shots. Dead arm syndrome? Oh, high risk. That's right. I'm sorry. That's right.
Yes.
I was 13 years overdue for my tetanus diphtheria shot. And the pharmacist was all like, "And what happened that you need this tetanus shot?" And I was like, "I'm 13 years overdue." And she's like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah. Please just stab me in the arm." So were you able to get a measles shot? I can't find the measles shot. I'm supposed to have gotten the measles, the MMR booster back in May, but I haven't been able to find a location to get the MMR shot. Because of the outbreak, it's just not available as much. But were you able to secure one? Ooh, maybe it's too big. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. You got that a couple of years ago for school? Wait, but you didn't get a booster recently because of the outbreak? We're in a break now, guys. 10 minutes. I would have thought that you would have gotten one at the beginning of this year for the outbreak. That sneeze and biting my tongue, my tongue is very sore now. Mm-hmm.
Do you have any ideas for a trap for this hallway?
Mm-hmm. Arrows. No, because you had one 2 years ago.
I did
Oh.
arrows.
How often can you get those shots? You did arrows? Lasers. Why not?
Okay. Ooh, I can just integrate them with poisons.
Mm.
Oh,
Pitfalls? Can you put a pitfall? Like a trapdoor pitfall? I'm gonna Google how often you can get those shots. Because I can. How often can you get... Of course, the only thing that comes up is COVID. Okay, tetanus are recommended every 10 years. Wow. So not only was I super overdue, but then I was like overdue twice. Cool. Tetanus is recommended every 10 years. Let's see here. You know what? I'm just gonna get,
I'm gonna glass.
lifelong immunity for most people. Additional doses may be needed for adults in specific high-risk situations or those who lack proof of vaccination. Hmm. Hmm. Which is weird because it's only talking about the 2 boosters you get when you're 12 to 15 months old and when you're 4 to 6 years old. But it doesn't say anything about adults unless you're high risk or you don't have proof of vaccination. But I'm not old enough to need... Oh, I guess this was because of the outbreak that they're saying I need the vaccination. Didn't have proof, so you got your entire childhood panel again? Ew. No thank you. Clinic you went to burned down and your records were lost. And this is why everything should be digitized. I realized that we're both old enough that our original records were probably not digitized. I have a small booklet from when I was a baby with my shot records in it. I think it's all digitized now, but like if the records burned down before they could be digitized.
The phone. I have
Offsprings are all digitized. Offspring, do you need the MMR shot as well?
no clue.
Because of the outbreak? I'm assuming that's why they've said that I need the shot is because of the outbreak. Think it happened in 1983. Definitely not digitized. Well, I'm glad you got the full panel again and that you're protected, especially since you're high risk. Ew, I got the gimme ghoul. Ooh, excuse me. Because that kind of coincides with when the outbreak was. Are you still logged in on your health
No,
app?
we had to go do that.
Your health gateway?
We had to go do that.
You can do that on the phone. You can do that through like telehealth. Yeah, you can FaceTime. Hmm? Should probably redo that. Yeah, because if you need to get the measles whatever measles mumps rubella shot, I should probably sign you up for it at the same time I sign up for mine. They are around. It just we'd have to travel to go get it, so I'd rather if we both needed it, we both go get it at the same time, you know?
Yeah.
Two birds, one stone, or two Canadians, one shot. Actually, it's gonna be two shots, let's be fair, because sanitary reasons.
Man, my arm is already hurts. My arm already hurts.
Your arm already hurts. You're gonna feel pretty lousy after it. I remember back in the day.
Back when I was young.
Back when you were young, you did not react well to booster shots. You would be sick like 2 days after the shot, which is perfectly normal because they're giving you a small dose of the virus, right? But oh, big yawn, big stretch. Ugh. Did you want a jelly bean? I can redeem an offspring treat for you. Oh, no, I can't because it's not turned on. Would you like an offspring treat, though?
Yeah.
You didn't finish your lunch. No offspring treats. You got like 3 bites of lunch left. No treats. Because it's not connecting. It's dark.
Oh, because that is now activating that, while this is unactivated.
Yeah. All right. Are we back to work? We are back to work, everyone. 50 more minutes of...
Bullshit.
No, hard work. Hard work!
Hard work or hardly working?
Working hard or hardly working. I know, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're going to single crochet around.
Does it activate? And
Made curtains a couple of nights ago and it's making your room more cozy. I have to make curtains too. What did you use? Did you just put those large rivets in it to make for the curtain rod to go through? Or are they on a slide? On a string? Like the curtain rod is inserted into a pocket on the... on the curtain. I want to get those giant eyelets so that the curtain rod can go through them, because I'm using blackout curtain fabric to make it nice and dark, therefore cooler in the summers, hopefully. But I've yet to find the eyelets. So, what color are your curtains now? Oh, this was the 10-minute break. We were supposed to do the resin for the eyeballs. And I looked up shots. Oh, well, next time. I totally remembered, you guys. Totally.
No, it doesn't. For walls. This is bullshit.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness.
How am I supposed to? Yeah. I think I was. Yes.
Did a pocket and it's on its own cord. That's fair. Did red because it was the darkest non-stretch fabric you had that came in. Okay. Dark pink fabric at the bottom. Nice. That sounds cute.
Hopefully work.
Ooh, this beak might be too big.
There.
Howl's Moving Castle aesthetic for your room? That sounds cool. The bow on your Hello Quacken is too big, larger than its head. You're gonna leave it. I mean, that's pretty cute too. I haven't made a Hello Kitty since my first Fan Expo. I think I used a Hello Kitty on my first and second Fan Expo, and I don't think I've made one since. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stash. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Yes, okay. Change that.
Is that beak too big?
Uh, look me.
Is this beak too big?
No, that looks. That looks
You don't think it's too big?
good. No.
Oof, the dog's so loud today. A platypus? Oh, it's a Psyduck. It's gonna be a duck. Perry the platypus. Yeah. Yeah, I just a little worried that the beak is too big. The duck bill. Made it all in one day. I'm hoping to finish it today, yeah. I don't know about sewing it all together. I mean, that would be ideal, but like just finishing writing the pattern would be nice. Mood. Oh, now it's far too long. Oh, why is it giving me so much a hard time? Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. You have a potluck gathering, you found an awesome recipe. Oh, nice. Cardamom pear bread pudding with orange cardamom caramel sauce. That sounds amazing. It also sounds like it's chock full of gluten. I love it.
Yay. Made it. Finally. Glass bread. Now.
Now, could I find a way to move the increased stitches to the top of the bill and leave the bottom of the bill the same size so that it creates that peak in the middle that I want? I could put an increase on either side and then 2 increases in the middle. All right, let me write the beak pattern as I have it now so we can erase it later when it's wrong. What did I do? I'm gonna take off and head out to the restaurant, getting pre-movie fish and chips. Nice. Sounds good, nominee. Thanks again for the resub. I hope you have a great dinner and a movie. Oh, it's Tuesday. Is it all you can eat fish and chips today? Oh, we're in ads. I feel like Tuesday was all you can eat fish and chips.
For some reason. Oh.
Oh, I want to test this pattern so bad, you guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this Meganium. Look how cute it is. Come on, camera. Work with me here. I want to pattern test this so bad. Be able to finish testing by 11:27. How long is that? How far away is that? Where's my calendar? Like 2 weeks. But when is she picking the Thursday? So exactly 2 weeks to finish it. I have the yarn in acrylic. It'll just be a baby. Should I apply to test this? I don't normally apply to pattern test.
I'm a man in the ceiling.
Hmm. I'm going to apply. It wouldn't hurt, right? Yeah, what were the requirements? Not required, but sharing and tagging. Oh, okay. Boop. And I will reblog. There we go. I want to test it so bad. You guys keep your fingers crossed. I want to test this Meganium. If not, I'm still buying the pattern. Period. It's gonna happen. Okay. All right. Now all that's left... Now all that's left is to wait to hear back. I've done one successful pattern testing, and it was for a... Excuse me, a friend. So... Does it really count? Oh, I was still doing this. Right. We're still doing this. Do I have one of these thingies? I do. Awesome sauce. Oh, it's a weekly quest. Oh. I'll just throw a great ball. If I catch it, I catch it. If I don't, I don't. Alright, I think with this next round, I just single crocheted around. Yes, I did. And then I want to get all of the increases on the top to make this shape here. So I'm going to put the increases at the sides and in the middle. So it's going to be... increase, single crochet, oh, crochet math. Does that make sense? Oh, crochet math. Okay, increase.
American kids.
Hang on. Wait. 11. Okay, you can talk now.
American kids' parents when they're bad around. I'm gonna call Santa and have him give Canadian. I'm gonna call you get cold. German parents. I'm gonna call up Krampus and put you in a burlap sack. Apparently, that's what actually happened. That's what they did.
Okay. So you heard something on TikTok like that? Yeah. Okay. Math. Would you like to do it for me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Guess who just now woke up? Good morning, Max. It's 2:15 in the afternoon. How are you feeling? You're just in time for all the math. So this should actually still technically be 26 stitches. I'm now going to count it to make sure. Good afternoon. You're sleepy and you ate food. Did you drink water? Six. Okay, cool. It's still 26 stitches. Yay. Okay, so next. Hmm. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, okay, 15. So 15, 14, 13. Okay, so this is going to be another increase, single crochet 5 increase.
Or to
10, 21, 22. Should bring me back up to 30 stitches. Okay, you guys, the math. You're watching for a Chewy order. We're spoiling Ivy and Lucky. Oh, nice. Oh, did you get the cat toy on the fishing rod? You've hydrated yourself? Good. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. A teaser toy for Ivy and Lucky to share. Ah, okay. You're trying to make sure that your dog doesn't go into the window and startle. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Sure Lucky is excited though. Oh, it's doing the thing, you guys, that we wanted. Okay, is that good enough, though? Oh, that's pretty good, you guys. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. I like it. I think that's good enough. I don't think we need to add any more rows.
Was it in fact a process?
It was a very good trust the process on the beak. I'm not quite sure about the body yet. Okay, so the beak is good. Yeah. So where are we going to put the eyeballs? We're just gonna temporarily pin this in because there's no stuffing in this dude. So pinning it is going to be a tricky thing. Ah! Oh my god. Especially when the pins decide they don't want to be your friend. So the eyeballs. We're doing it Funko Pop style, so they're not going to be white. How long will stream be going for? I have no idea. Until it's done. Or I have to cook dinner. Oh, the very first Chewy order already arrived today to go with his treats. Got it. I would like them to be close to the beak. I'm thinking like here, because I'd like them a little bit lower down. But maybe...
I probably should not have
like, how close to the beak do I want it?
Well, let's see. You know what? That's good. Actually, one row up.
I don't know that I can go one row up. Don't stick yourself with the pin. Just waiting on his toys because he's still an energetic pup. That makes sense. That's not terrible.
Yeah.
I think spacing wise, that's not terrible.
How y'all chat?
That's average. Hmm. Hmm.
Or just take off your glasses. Can't see that.
Okay, what do we think? Actually, I am happy with that. That's pretty cute. We'll do a little stuffing in the beak, but just a little bit. Oh, it's very bright. Hang on. Hey, that's better. Okay, what do you guys think? That's not bad. You like it? I'm liking it too. And the body's not terrible. I might add an extra row to the fatness. It's not bad. Cute. I think so. I'm happy with the face. I think the body probably could stand to be a little longer in the fat part. But otherwise, I gotta turn this back on, otherwise I can't see anything. Ah, boo! Pokemon already escaped. Oh well, that's okay. I've got a Pokemon, a Psyduck. Okay. Let me quickly take a picture of the spacing for the beak. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Ooh, come back! Okay. Oh no! Now he just looks ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Let's put these eyeballs in. Nice progress. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am making this pattern. I'm crossing my fingers and hoping for the best. I do try and make most of my Pokemon patterns myself. Did I look at some crocheted pictures of a Psyduck? Yes, I did. But I did not look at the pattern. I just looked at what the spectrum of, oh, that's a really cute Psyduck, to, oh, that's a cute Psyduck, of crocheted pattern, of crocheted Psyducks. I didn't look at the patterns, because otherwise I'm going to be accused of stealing someone's pattern. That's been going around quite a bit lately in the crochet community. People accusing other people of stealing their patterns. It's quite sad, really. No, those two are the same. Okay, And I just don't want to be accused of stealing someone's pattern. Especially because I sell these at the Fan Expo convention. And they're going to be like, you didn't credit the artist. I am the artist. Search your feelings. You know this to be true. I am the artist. There we go. But yeah, I think there's only 2 Pokemon that I've used someone else's pattern for. The Meowth pattern is actually a free pattern on the internet called Cecile the Cat. And I have modified the pattern into a Meowth. The other one is... I don't actually remember what the other one is. I'm pretty sure there's a second pattern that I'm using off of someone else that I credit them for, but I have little tags that I put on them. Can't remember. Keep creating, love to freehand crochet. Early cat halters, right? I mean, not all of them does trusting the process work. Sometimes you trust the process and the process betrays you. Thanks for the treats. No, I don't have Offspring treat turned on. I forgot to turn it on. And now I'm too lazy to go turn it on. I can give that to Offspring if you would prefer to treat the Offspring instead of the streamer. It's okay. I understand. Both is good. All right. Offspring can have some free treats today. Offspring, you have been treated by Max. Come get your jelly beans. Or would you like a Haichu instead?
Take some jelly beans.
You'll take some jelly beans. 3 jelly beans.
Wait, no,
That's 3.
I don't want this
Nope,
one.
that's 3. It's exactly 3.
2. Three. Okay.
I will have the last Haichu then. I think there's only 1. There might be 2, actually. I do feel like a little bit of... Oh, there is another Haichu. Look, a magic one. Look, if I'm not that fast, Offspring will take multiple treats. Like, they're allowed 3 jelly beans per an Offspring treat redeem. Sometimes they walk away with 12 to 16.
Mm-hmm.
And guys, I just can't afford that many jelly beans. Lucky's being very affectionate today. It's because he got treats yesterday. Offspring's affectionate when they get treats, too. Thank you, Mac. Oh. And that's where it'll live until I get up to fix it.
Got it.
Thank you.
Here. You can try again.
Oh, that's pretty cute, you guys. How many treats for Lucky? Well, he's being super affectionate. Has he been a good boy?
4.
No, no. Offspring. That's very generous. You only wish you got 4 treats.
3. 11.
Can Lucky do tricks like paw or shake? He's been very good. If Lucky's willing to do a trick, I would say 3 treats. 2 for being good and 1 for the trick. He can sit. He doesn't pull his paw. Okay. And doesn't pull his paw away. Okay. So if he does the sit, then he can have 3. But if he doesn't do it very well, then 2. I'm a stickler for doing tricks, okay, guys?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, once you stuff the beak, it looks really good, you guys. Look.
Ooh, nice. Pretty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is the middle. There. Okay, more pictures, because I gotta delete the first set of pictures. I have to be like super zoomed into it so I can count how many stitches are in between. There is a smudge and it's ruining everything. Okay. Photo. No, I don't want to move further away. Camera, stop it. Okay. I'll get rid of the pictures that were before. Posted photo of Floof in the Discord. Okay. Oh, he does the paw so good. Okay, yeah, 3 treats. Hey, he's not wearing his little, James Bond. No, wait, Batman. It was Batman, right? Kerchief? I could have sworn it was Batman, or is it a bow tie? Does it look very James Bond with a bow tie? Somebody has a puppy that has like a bow tie, and it makes him look very James Bond-esque. Lost the bow and bandana. Oh no! Okay, it was Lucky. Got it. Was it a Batman one? I could scroll up, but I'm pretty sure it's a Batman one. All right, now we can stuff the body. Yay! Batman bandana and rainbow paw print bow. Oh, actually, I don't think I've ever seen that bow. The bow I remember is a black one. So that must be a different pupper that has a black bow. Looks very James Bond dapper. But it was a Batman bandana. Got it. Ooh, a blue floor. I caught a white one the other day. I kind of want the set. But PCG's been really stingy today. Okay, he's pretty fat. Actually, maybe this body is enough. Maybe I don't need to add another row. Wait. Oh, did you not get it?
Who? What? Where? Oh.
You mentioned to him if he wants his bow tie and he stared you in the eyes. Longingly or kind of like, don't even think about it? Actually, you know what? Maybe we don't need to add another row. Maybe I was just wrong and I should trust the process. You trust the process, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Look, actually not terrible once it's stuffed. Should I add another row to increase the fatness line? But I think actually that's fine. Because then I'm going to put his little feet on. And I think I'm good. I'm going to go put a question mark by that. Shiny Psyduck is blue. I know. I'm excited. If we can finish this regular Psyduck and there's still time, I'm going to start a shiny one. I'm going to put a question mark there. Okay. I'm very excited to make a shiny one. You found the Batman bandana? Nice. Does anyone remember how many stitches I stopped at? I don't. 3 decrease. Hurry up. Crochet faster, woman! We want the shiny! Who cares about the regular? People are going to be so happy at Fan Expo. I had like so many people this year ask where Psyduck was. Psyduck and Rattata were the most requested at Fan Expo this year. So I'm pretty excited that we've got both of those Pokemon done. I just need to now make stock of them. But the patterns are done. Thank you for that belly laugh. You are so welcome. I love it when a plan comes together, you guys. I totally trusted this process the whole time. I never questioned it. Actually, if I decrease around, that would give it a little bit of a flatter bottom. for the Pete's. That's a bit better. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All my miscellaneous yarn on this table. Need my eraser. Okay. Oh, there it is. I just lost my pencil, guys. That's all. Is that a break? Wait, is it a break or is it we finished the timer? We finished the timer. We missed the break. When is Expo? It is February 14 through 16. I believe it's still Cat's Lobby, yeah. Oh, I don't have a bongo code. I should make it. I just have a timer that posts it randomly. Or randomly. I think it's every 10 minutes. Here, I can grab the code if anyone wants it.
Man, I do love making. Oh.
There, that's the bongo code, guys, in case anyone needs it. Yeah, Fan Expo 2026 is February 14th through 16th. So, I have 95 days left to finish all my stock. It's not a lot of days. Then I got a lot of Pokemon to finish still. This week we're going to be working on the Eevee stock. Stop it. So we have to make, I think it's 3 Eevees and a shiny. Or 2 Eevees and a shiny. Hang on. Pause. Four Eevees and a shiny. My bad. I could count, you guys. Eevee's pretty popular, which is why I've increased it to 4. So, let's see. 3 o'clock. 4, 5. I can do 2 more timers. There we go. And then I have to cook dinner. So, hopefully we'll finish what we can finish on this Psyduck. And then whatever time we have left in these 2 Pomodoros, we will make a shiny with. Okay. I kind of spit on my paper, but that's okay. Next. Do I want to do arms next? Yeah, I should probably do arms. Make 2. Just in case. I know as a for me pattern, I don't need to write make 2. But because I might be publishing this pattern, I'm going to write it. So what we're going to do is we're going to start at the thickest part of the arm. And then crochet up to the hand. I'm only hoping to make it this long. And I would like to put the 3 little fingers on it. I want the 3 little fingies.
Fingy.
So, but I do want him to have a really kind of like thick arm at the shoulder. So maybe 15 stitches. I need it to be a multiple of 3. So I'm going to go with 15. Because I think that's going to be the easiest way to do the fingies. Math. Took the dog out. Let him have walkies. Get all that exercise and energy worn out a little bit. Nice. Did Lucky enjoy it? Ordering food. What are you guys having? You had sushi the other day, which I have been craving, honestly, for 2 days. What do you think you're going to have? Sushi? Nice. Psychic. I do enjoy a good sushi. I have to wait till next week. I can have sushi next week. After my dentist appointment. It's grandmother's soup from China Sun Buffet. Oh, what kind of soup? Like a wonton soup? I love me a good wonton soup, especially when I'm sick. I don't know what it is about wonton soup and being sick, but if you get wonton soup and you eat it while you're sick, the next day you instantly feel better. Seafood soup. Oh, that sounds good. That does sound good. See, originally, I just wanted to make little nubby arms like this. But I do really want him to have fingies. So maybe one more row. And then I'll start decreasing. Yeah, if anyone wanted to steal my pattern, like, this would be the way to do it. My posture looks amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. My posture looks amazing. You just made me write around. Thank you. You guys are just bullying me at this point. Look, I'm making a really cute Psyduck. Stop bullying me. Getting 2 orders of the crab rolls? Ooh, nice. I'm going to posture check and hydrate at the same time. Nope, that's a bad idea. I just about spilt all over myself. You can only do one thing at a time. So we'll now hydrate now that we've posture checked. I don't know where I was pouring that tea, but it wasn't in my mouth. It was like all over. And now like my shirt's a little damp. That's okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. My shoulders just popped. It felt amazing. Okay, thank you very much for the torture.
Okay.
I think one more. I'm gonna try one more row. One more row. Yeah.
What row, Shreggy?
One more row. Sounded like that stretch was a good idea. I mean, you didn't redeem the stretch. You redeemed torture. I would like to state that for a fact.
Crack, snap, one pop.
Oh, but now my tailbone just popped and it hurts. You win some, you lose some.
Yes, you win some, you lose some vertebrae.
Would use pencil hold, but Cake already redeemed pencil hold earlier on the body. Please redeem it on a piece large enough, okay? Redeeming it on a tiny little arm is just cruel. Just cruel. I don't know where I'm typing, but it's not where I want to be typing.
Pencil hold starts writing down.
You forgot a letter, Max. Oh. There we go. I'll throw a basic ball too. I mean, it'd be nice to get it as the weekly, but should I do one more row? Stop. I know it's tea time. Should I do one more row of thick arm and then decrease? No. Okay, I have 15 stitches. Mm-mm. Oh, the wee woos. Hang on. I'm gonna mute you guys for the wee woos. I don't know. It stopped really close by and then it started again. You're gonna need to scamper. You need a nap. Max, you just woke up like an hour ago. Alright. Have a good nap.
Warlocks.
Have good EP times. Recover all those spell slots. Your back is cramping. Oh no. Hugs. That sounds terrible. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, let's add some stuffing because I'm not going to be able to do it later. I don't want to overstuff the arm because I'm going to be flattening it a bit. You bruised your ribs on Thursday. Oh no, Mindy, hugs. Also, hi. Yeah. Hey. On intake for an hour. Nice. It's kitted and put together, ready for the 23rd. Nice. Excellent progress. I take it the coffee dyeing went well? There we go. Got it to just the right shade. It looks good with the threads you picked out. Excellent. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. I hope you'll be posting update pictures as you work on it. Okay, now if I flatten the piece, stop it. If I flatten the piece, I should be able to... Single... slip stitch. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Single. Come on. Half double. Get in there. Slip stitch. Oh, it's cute. Did you see that roller coaster of emotion? I was like, I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. Oh, it's adorable. Hello, Gigi. Thank you so much for the check-in and the lurk. Appreciate you being here. You will be. Excellent. The start along is November 23rd, and you will post regular updates in both servers. Fantastic. I'm excited.
I'm so excited.
Cozy Deej did a fantastic job designing the Quaker. Gonna be your first ever Quaker style stitch. Oh, exciting. I love trying new stitches. Love trying new stitches, loving learning new stitches. It's like awesome. Can you please insert into the art? Thank you. It's more pattern style. Still making the little crosses. Okay. You guys. You guys. Shaboom. Look at his little. Oh, wait. Look at his little fingies. Where's the sun coming from? Look at his little. Aw. Fingies. They're so cute. You guys, I'm just really excited about those little fingers. Look at it. It makes me so happy. Okay, I have to turn this back on because I'm blind. All right. I'm blind and I'm wearing my glasses. So the arm is going to be low stuff so that we can mold it to the shape of the body. So cute. Okay, let's make another one. Oh, wait, let me write the instructions first. Okay, let's make one more arm. Oh no, Steam reset. It is update Tuesday, so I was waiting for Bongo Cat to start giving me error messages.
Error. I don't want to work.
Mood. Fix it in just a minute, guys. I wonder if it ruined our fish game too. Yeah, I won't be able to collect anything, I figured. Oogie settings. Update and restart. Looks like the fish game's still okay. An error occurred. I'm sure it did. Ooh, another unidentified ghost. I tried a phantom ball last time and I couldn't catch it, so I'm gonna chuck an ultra ball. I can buy ultra balls. Can't buy fancy phantom balls. Hey, we both caught it. GG's. You. Alright, it won't let me refresh the old group code, so we have a new group code for the Bongo Cats. Update that, and I'll post it here. This is the new Bongo Cat code, in case anyone wants to join. 2 rows. Mood, offspring. Mood. It's easier to stuff if you roll the stuffing into little balls. And then you take your trusty high-tech stuffing tool. Ooh, first time we lost frame rates. Our highly technical stuffing tool. Ta-da! Wonder what happened to cause us to drop frame rates like that. I have no idea. Technology is a mystery. Okay. Wait. What is that? What is the... Oh, it's stuffing. I must have picked it up on my hook. Is it all done? Congrats. High five. The joys of crocheting your own stuff. You can play with them. It's a little too high up. Yeah, there we go. File out. Look at him with his little thingies, offspring. Oh, he looks so cute with his little hands. Right? His little fingies. Oh, it's so cute. All right, let's make the feet. We can do this. I'm going to make a cone, flatten it, and then put the toes on it. Roll up those sleeves. Okay. That might not be terrible. Okay.
Redstone complete. Something.
Hmm. Actually, 20 stitches almost looks too big. Mm. What do I do? 15 and a half is how many? There is 12 and one extra. Divided by 3 is 2. Maybe that would be better. 15 stitches. It's 20. 20 looks too big. Yeah, 20 is too much. 20 is too much. Okay. That's not half of 15. What's half of 15? I've already messed up the math. 5, 7, 7.5. Okay. That's no, it still works.
7 or 8, yeah.
Right? That's better. Still feel like maybe one more row. Let's see. The worst case scenario is I rip it out, right? So let's try. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so mark another row there, and then we're going to. Nope. Oops. Nope, that's wrong. I don't know. Hmm. I don't. I don't know. It didn't divide the way I wanted it to. Is that a break I hear? All right, everybody, 10-minute break. Make sure you hydrate, stretch. No. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, actually, we didn't do that for earlier either. Because we did frog a bit of the body earlier. For posterity, we have to exclamation point frog it to make sure we've recorded how many times I frog the work. A juice box. Oh, and it's been taken away. The divine giveth, and it taketh away.
The divine. The heavenly.
It's an apple juice box. I'm gonna feel like it'll be nice little reward. Let me finish this foot, and it'll be my little reward for finishing Psyduck. Hey, you got it, Libelus. GG's. The Noibat is now yours. Mm. Okay, there's his little feet. Little webbed feet. Pretty cute. Okay, does he stand? Is a good question. He stands. Perfect. Okay, guys, you know what that means. I have to finish writing this. That's what it means. Is that it? Yes, it is. The Psyduck pattern is complete. I'm still debating over I should make him fatter. Or, like, you know, longer in the fat area. But, like, I think it's okay. And we're back to work, guys. It's back to a work period. 50 minutes. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yay, thank you. All right, now we're going to do a shiny one. One more time. Hit repeat. All right, I can close this. I can close this. All right, it's like an electric blue color. Mm. Mm. Might use the same color of blue that I used on Totodile. Oh no! Okay, nobody look. Nobody look. Sensor bar, sensor bar. The yarn is naked. I need to put it back in the packaging. Okay, alright, you guys can look again. It's dressed. I feel like this is a pretty... Oh yeah, just holding it up to the picture. It's a pretty close blue. It's pretty close. And then we can use this. Do I have something maybe not as harsh? These are actually pretty darn close. This has a little less green in it, though. I feel like it's too... I think it's too bright, actually. Can I tone the blue down just a touch? Let's try get back in the shelf. What is this? Hot glue. Oh. That's better, actually. It's not. What do I do? Okay, there's like a bunch of toys that have this blue, but if you look at the video game and the card, it's not this blue. It's the other blue. I don't like it though. What do we have? Other blue. What about the Vaporeon blue? What if I just don't use a light blue that's this light? And I use a slightly darker light blue? What's this? This is smoke. I don't want that. That's too gray. What if... Actually, you know what? This is not a bad combo. Hang on. Oh. That's what it's gonna be, you guys. A Curlia as a Cipher or Fantasy Ball. Oh, I still have a Fantasy Ball. Perfect! Amy, hi, how are you? Frozen Duck. Yes, buy more yarn. I will have to go buy more yarn because clearly it was not the exact same shade as the other one. It really wasn't. I promise you, it's a slight shade off. It just looks that way on camera. This blue actually looks almost like the picture. This one is exactly like the picture. So we're going to use this combination. And we're going to make a shiny Psyduck. Who got a singing fish? Who was that? Libelous getting the singing fish. Wait, Amy, why did it not give you a fish? It doesn't look like there's any fish queued. Did you spell fish correctly? Oh, I don't know. Does it need to be lowercase? I don't know that it needs to be lowercase. Try typing it in lowercase, Amy. Lowercase f. Okay, let's start crocheting. I don't know how far we're going to get on this shiny Psyduck, but we're going to get there. We're going to get as far as our timer will take us. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, wait, hang on. Let me scroll. Ah, you're doing it too quickly. Capital F works fine. You can only fish every 2 minutes. Yeah. Ah, I see you got the timer as well. Yeah. You're on cooldown. We'll figure it out eventually, guys. Either you'll figure it out before me, or I'll figure it out. But if you do figure it out first, please tell me. Oh, I hope I get to pattern test that Meganium. Or Flower Dino. Because copyright stuff. Okay. It's a really cute Meganium pattern. Can you not, Offspring? Take it out of your mouth. This yarn feels thicker. We'll have ads in a minute and a half, guys, in case you need to drop the volume. Oh, too quick. Too quick. You can only fish every 2 minutes. Yeah, otherwise there won't be enough fish in the pond. I'm gonna have to get more of this yarn. What a shame. I'll have to go yarn shopping. Oh no.
No.
I already have to go get more yarn to make lechonk. And I just ran out of yarn for Trico? No, I still have the emergency spare for Trico. So that should be okay. I wrote it down. I don't remember which one it is that I recently just finished. Mimikyu, I'll have to find a replacement yarn because that yarn is discontinued for the shiny. But I did just finish another ball of yarn. Oh, the Pokeball white. Yeah, that's the other one I'll have to get. I had just enough to finish the 10 Master Balls. Just enough, like it was destiny. Can only make 10 Master Balls. So I actually do have to do a decent yarn shop soon. I'm hoping I'll have enough yarn to finish everything, and then after Fan Expo, I'll go spend a bunch of money on yarn. So I have to wait 95 days. Or wait, 95, 6, 7, 8. I'll have to wait 98 days. So that way it's after the Fan Expo weekend. And then I will go get more yarn. It's a long time to wait, you guys. It's 3 whole months. Ugh. Ghost, you'll go with me? Wait, Mindy, please specify. Are you gonna go with me to enable me, or are you going with me to supervise? Because if you're going with me to supervise, oh, enable. Okay, cool. Yeah. We're gonna go no adult supervision. You, me, yarn shopping. Don't tell your husband where we're going. We're just going out. It's girls' day. It's gonna be the best. Do I have a Diglett, out of curiosity? I must have one. It didn't say anything. Happened to come home with a 26-foot moving van full of yarn. You see nuttin'. Nuttin'. This is not the truck of yarn you're looking for. Full Jedi. Full Jedi mind tricking. Yeah, we'll go while Offspring's at school so I can bring home and hopefully put away all the yarn before Offspring get home. So that way Offspring doesn't see how much yarn I bought. They just know I went and bought yarn. They don't need to know how many bags I came home with. And I just cracked open this 20-pound box of stuffing, so I should be okay on stuffing for a little bit. You know, just until next year. Then I'll have to go buy more, but that's okay. It was their only box of 20-pound... Sorry, it was their only 20-pound box of stuffing. Otherwise, normally they only have the 5-pound boxes, which is what I normally buy. Did this 20-pound box work out to be cheaper? Absolutely not. But the savings is in how many times I have to go to the store to pick up a 5-pound box of stuffing. So hopefully this will save me 4 trips. Or 3 trips. How many rows do I have? I counted it twice, instantly forgot. I have 4. Okay. Remember that, guys. I have 4. I just don't need you to remember because I'm already making the 5th row. Gosh, I swear, my brain, if it wasn't like stuck inside my skull, it would be in the jar of water next to my bed. That's where I'd forget it every day. Like today, forgot my watch. Where is it? Bathroom sink next to my toothbrush. Did I use my toothbrush this morning? Absolutely. Did I remember to put my watch on? Nope. My wrists are getting a little sore though, but that's okay. Because I'm going to treat myself with video games later tonight, so I don't actually need my wrists. Tomorrow we crack into the EVs. I need to make 5 EVs plus 1 shiny. So what I think we'll do is we'll start with the shiny, so we can put that yarn away immediately. And then we'll crack on to the 5 regulars. I think what I'd like to do is do 2 at a time, where I make all the body parts and then pin them together. I don't necessarily have to sew them, but I would like them pinned together. Then I can sew them in the evenings. And the weekends. And during the D&D games. Actually, I should be able to put the eyeballs in. Let's put the eyeballs in before we forget. That way we can just power through the rest of this Psyduck. Are these the same? Yes. So they were 8th row, something like 12 stitches apart. 11 spaces apart. That went on really easily. I'm worried. Can it come off? If I can take this off, I don't want to... Or I can. Oogie, those were the wrong backings. The last thing I want to do is, like, put these backings on, be like, oh, it's safe to give it to your child, and then it not be. Should be a little bit more difficult than that to snap them on. The only problem is, like, there's so many different styles of backings, and then depending on the pegs on the back are which ones I have to grab. And I thought for sure that was the right one. Oh well, that's okay. That's okay. We caught it early, which is good. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's how hard it should be to put on. It should make your arthritis scream. Come on. You're finally here after your... Oh, an all-day migraine. You know what would make it better? A Psyduck. A Psyduck with little fingies. Little tiny fingers. A Psyduck would make your migraine better, right? Just a little buddy. Just a little friend. Yeah. It's finished. We finished the pattern. We're making a shiny now. You loves him? I loved him too. We had to trust the process a lot. The process betrayed us twice. So now we make a shiny one. Because we have a little bit of time left in our timer. I forgot what row I'm on. Shoot. You. Okay. Today on what row did the crocheter leave off on? We find Kitten lost in her own pattern. She has no one to blame for this but herself. Yeah, it turned out quite well. Turned out quite well. I'm excited. It was only 5 hours to make. It's not bad for pattern drafting. 5 hours. That's actually not that bad. That was the worst migraine you've had in a long time. You were getting sick and everything from it? Ooh. I am so sorry to hear that. I lost the stitch again. Oh, there it is. I think that was me last week, Tuesday. I had a headache that was making me sick. I had a stomach ache that was making me sick, so it was like double nausea. I just passed out for the whole day. Didn't wake up till it was dark outside, and I didn't know my name. Some naps be like that. Well, I hope you're feeling a little bit better, at least. Maybe less sick feeling. Maybe less migrainey. Were you able to take a nap? Migrainey? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. It's a word. Literally been in bed since like 7 p.m. last night. Wow. That is a really bad migraine. Oh my gosh. Hugs. Hugs and good vibes, well wishes, whatever you need. Awesome juju. Stop. Stop. I know I have to cook. That's a terrible migraine. Love your little guy. Thank you so much. Do I post my patterns anywhere? Well, I'm hoping to type them up so that they're legible because right now they're just scribbles in a book. And then take some really smashing pictures to go with it. And eventually, I would like to post them for sale on either my Ko-fi or, wherever patterns are sold. Or my fourth wall. I'm going to be starting a fourth wall hopefully soon. Um, but the patterns will probably be on my Ko-fi once I make them look pretty. But as of yet, I have not had the chance to make pictures or Canva anything. But eventually my Ko-fi will have them. And then they will be available as physical items on the fourth wall after Fan Expo in February when I have time to take a break and work on everything. Really like the proportions on the Psyduck, right? Like, he's not too fat, but he's friend shaped still, which is great. We love us a good friend shaped Pokemon. He's perfect, so round but so detailed. I like to get just enough detail on there. Um, that's the important part. Is just enough detail for you to be like, oh, I know what that is, but still not too much detail that it takes me, like a bajillion hours. I do have Pokemon patterns like that take a long time to make. The Vaporeon pattern, for one, will take anywhere from 12 to 16 conservatively hours to make. But she's like super fancy. Same thing with the Leafeon because of all the little leaves. But this is the Vaporeon, so like, yeah, it is 16 hours. She's a lot of sewing. So, Psyduck hopefully will only be 5 hours. Plus some sewing, so 6. We'll round it up. That's awesome. Thank you. I really like Pokemon, you guys. If it wasn't obvious. Kind of a big fan. Yeah, so I'm hoping in September, no, not September, February, I'll have a bit of downtime after my convention that these are for to type up a couple patterns. I think the first pattern that I'll probably have out is Squirtle and Flareon. Because those are the ones I've taken the most progress pictures of that I could make a pattern with. So that'll be my dipping my toes into actually typing up my patterns in fancy format. And I will post those on the Ko-fi. Right now, they're just, well, they're either notes in a notebook or they're typed up as a Google document. Not quite aesthetically pleasing. So. The typing proofing part of the process is less fun than the drafting crocheting part. The typing proofing part is not terrible. The drafting part sometimes is frustrating. We made recently, for Canadian Thanksgiving, we made a Lechonk, the little pig. And it took like 8 hours, and 4 hours of it was just me frogging it. So, the creative process is fun, but sometimes frustrating. I guess like at this point it's like also finding pattern testers that aren't going to steal the pattern. So there's been this outbreak of incidents recently in the crochet community where someone will be like, I need pattern testers. People will sign up to be pattern testers, so they'll get the pattern for free because they have to test it. And then they won't get back to the person. They won't give any kind of input. They'll be uncontactable. Maybe they'll even block the person. And then maybe a week, 2 weeks later, it's released as a pattern on their own website or their own profile. effectively just stealing someone else's work. Maybe they've swapped out some pictures, but like for the most part, it's verbatim, which is unfortunate. Um, so, I mean, there's only so many ways you can make something, right? There's only so many ways you can make a ladybug, so many ways you can make a frog. But at the same time, there's people out there not doing the work and they're just taking the work from someone else. Like, did you see a really cute frog with a mushroom hat and you wanted to make it? Well, yes, the idea is now someone else's idea to make a frog with a mushroom hat. It inspired you to make your own frog with a mushroom hat. I would not call that stealing. But I would also put in the description that this pattern was inspired by this other thing. Do people do that? Not really. But again, there's only so many ways you can make, there's only so many ways you can make a wheel. And a lot of people are complaining when you remake the wheel. It's really frustrating. It is. It is. You've seen commercial crochet kits stealing indie designs a lot recently. Yes. Yes. And then there's this huge thing on Etsy right now with the AI. So people are taking your picture or all of your pictures, filtering it through AI to make a pattern, and then selling it on Etsy. It's unfortunate. Like, people are looking on Etsy going, oh my gosh, this is a really cute crochet pattern. They buy it, and it's not the pattern. It's not. And it's sad. And Etsy's not really doing anything about it. So, unfortunately, there are bad people in the crafting world. I would like to release my patterns, but again, I'm worried, especially like with the fancier ones like Vaporeon, where I put an obscene amount of hours into making it, that somebody's going to just rip off the pattern. And what am I going to be able to do? Intellectually, it's not my property, right? Vaporeon is property of the Pokemon Company. The pattern, property of me, but I don't have, I'm a small business. I don't have money for legal fees. I'm at the mercy of the person taking it down and taking responsibility for, not doing the work. So there are some patterns that I will be releasing, and there will be some patterns that I won't be releasing. It would be infuriating. Yeah. I mean, there's some that I've put, as I said, copious amounts of hours into making the pattern for and perfecting the pattern. That maybe when I'm old and no longer able to crochet, I'll release. But simple ones like the Psyduck, I definitely will be looking at making a pattern for and releasing it on my Ko-fi. So if you wanted to follow me on Instagram, that's probably where I'll be doing the tester call for it. For, well, any of my patterns will probably be through my Instagram, which I must work on updating more often. Wonder if there's a database for vetted crochet pattern testers? No. No, unfortunately not. Some people are trying to put together their own personal vetted list. I did see 2 crochet designers asking for permanent pattern testers. So people they could contact on the regular to pattern test for. So obviously they are looking for more trustworthy individuals, which is great. But it's again, it's a private list. It would be nice. Would be nice because it doesn't stop anyone from being like, oh, this person pattern tested for me and then stole my pattern. Well, then they'll come back on a different username, right? We'll have ads in about a minute, guys, just so you're aware. Okay, 3 rows. Oh no, my stitch marker. Oh, that was close. I know it's just the beginning of the row, but what? I hadn't actually counted how many stitches I'd done. I would not have liked that marker coming out. Will we finish this body in time? Don't know. There's a lot of stitches left. There's a lot of stitches left. They have their tree turned on. Melly! Oh my gosh, long time no see. I hope all is well with you as well. I hope you're doing good. I haven't seen you in a long time. Oops. Then again, I don't normally stream this late. Oh, we are in the break. I don't know that we're probably not gonna finish the shiny Psyduck on stream today. That's okay. I'll finish it off stream and post pictures. Got a new job. You've been working non-stop. Well, congrats on the new job. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hugs, Melly. Hugs. She's an old girl, though. She's off to chase tennis balls over the Rainbow Bridge. I'm sure she's gonna have much easier time now. They get so arthritic when they're old. Oh, Hugs, I'm so sorry. It's always hard to lose a fur baby. I'm not sure what they were yelling about outside, but welcome to Vancouver. Free and happy and no longer suffering. Ooh, tool rental. So you've learned quite a bit about all the different tools. That's very cool. So you can help all the ladies who look lost and feel threatened by the dudes trying to upsell them on things they don't need. Sorry, that's been my experience every time I've gone to the tool rental or the tool purchasing selection area in Home Depot or Rona or Canadian Tire or anywhere. Every time I've gone to like buy something, like I needed a drill, a hand drill. This guy came over and tried to sell me on a drill and then a set of bits that even drilled through concrete. And I'm like, sir, what do you think I'm going to be doing with this drill that I need to drill through concrete? So you save money on gas with one. Oh, so you go in together. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. And then you can like have lunch breaks together. Or not. I mean, if you'd like a small break from your spouse. But I like that you can save money with going in the same car. That's awesome. Been rebuilding the house for the last year and a half. Oh, okay. So you can confirm this experience. Yeah, see. And I feel like that's with a lot of things. Like when I went to go buy this streaming computer, thankfully I found a really sweet guy, but it took me 3 attempts. And while I was talking to him about this computer, this other sales agent butted in and was like, "You need this computer." And I was like, "Will it play this game?" And he's like, "I'm sure it will." 5 minutes on Google later, no, it won't. He's just trying to sell me a computer that won't work for what I want. So, like, it's computer technology and tools. Maybe cars. Usually have lunch breaks together. Ah, nice. Gonna get your first pay this Friday. Oh, exciting. You're excited and you're gonna buy some yarn. I mean, I'll save. Maybe you can treat yourself to 1 or 2 skeins and then save the rest. You can use a coupon on them too. Yeah. Not knocking dudes. Like if dudes wanna like be salespeople and be aggressive salespeople, that's fine. But aggressively sell me what I need, not what you think I need. That's fine. I'm all down for someone being like, you know what the best tool for this is? This fancy one. But at least make sure it does what I need it to do. That's all I'm saying. I've done my research before going in to buy something. Alright, that should be 3 rows. Yeah. We're good to start decreasing. We maybe... Nah, I'm not going to finish this in 4 minutes. Really need a bookshelf. Ooh, you're running out of storage? I mean, I just recently bought, this year, a 4th bookshelf for my yarn. You can do it? I don't think I can. Otherwise, my offspring's gonna get upset that I haven't fed them yet. I got all of my chenille and blanket yarn in one bookshelf. All the other bookshelves have my acrylic yarn. So 3 bookshelves worth of acrylic and 1 bookshelf of chenille and blanket. And I just lost count after counting it twice. The shiny gold duck doesn't look too different. Oh, the beak is pink. Well, meh. And it's a slightly darker blue. It's slightly tanned. Some of the shinies are just meh, you know? 3 containers of skeins and some shelves in a small closet that you use. I think having a dedicated bookshelf for it would look really good. I mean, I used to have mine in some boxes and a basket. And the basket looked cute next to my couch, but at the end of the day, these bookshelves are amazing. I've got them in rainbow, organized as in rainbow. Ding! And that's time. We almost got a whole Psyduck. How many rows do I have left? 2, 4. You know what? We'll finish the Psyduck. I have 5 rows left. And then I really need to take Offspring for walkies to go get an onion so I can make dinner. But we'll finish the body of the shiny Psyduck. It's only 5 more rows. It's like everyone who reads, it's only 1 more chapter. Other than a Voltorb, what Pokemon would you recommend for someone starting self-drafting? Uh, anything... Anything made of circles. Squirtle is a very fun one. I had some interesting methods for the tail. Settled on my favorite. Squirtle, very nice for self drafting. Again, because it's circles, or it can be broken down to circles, I should say. Rascal, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time here in the stash. And you don't have to think super simple like Voltorb. Hey, Paintchick, thank you so much. You guys, we met our follower goal. That's so awesome of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stash. I hope you enjoy your time here. So yeah, like Voltorb, sure, easy. For self-drafting. Color changes you'll have to figure out. I think the first Pokemon I made was Squirtle. The second one is Charmander. So Ekans would be a fun one. We made a curly version of Ekans for Chinese New Year. Oddish. The first 151 have much more simplistic design for a majority of them than others. And I noticed the first evolutions also much more simplistic in design. So if you wanted to make Arcanine, start with Growlithe. You know what I mean? Because it's going to be a little bit more complicated to do the second and third evolutions of Pokemon than it is to do the first evolution. Like, think of Chikorita, right? You've got a leaf bean. Fairly simple shape. Bayleaf, a little bit more complicated. Meganium, definitely more complicated. So I would say I would take a first evolution Pokemon. And usually I would suggest the first 151. Oddish doesn't seem too intimidating, right? And as you level up your skills, making the petals and the buds for Gloom and Vileplume afterwards, not terrible. I would say Bellossom is definitely advanced. So as you start, beginner would be Oddish. As you get better, more comfortable, Gloom. More comfortable, Vileplume. When you feel like you're pretty pro, Blossom. That's how I would section it out, kind of thing. You gotta finish cooking dinner? Alrighty. It was lovely seeing you, Melly. Please take care of yourself. Give my regards to your husband. Hugs. Have a nice dinner. No one caught the floette, Sag. I even threw a fancy ball. Threw a feather ball at it. Where's the... Oh, it's some stuffing that didn't get separated. I was like, what is this hard stuff? It's just stuffing that's still clumped together. Ooh, a diamond. Fancy. Here we go. Good enough. we go. Okay, last row, guys. And then we're going to find someone to read. Does anyone have any suggestions? All right. So we got the body of a regular Psyduck, which I would say is halfway through the pattern. Since after this, it's just the beak, the arms, and the legs. It's not really a huge amount of stuff left. Oh my gosh, you guys, I just realized we didn't make the hair. Our Psyduck is bald. House Psyduck is 90% gourd shaped. He is, right? Totally gourd shaped. He's balding. he's fought one too many battles and had one too many headaches with his trainer and is now bald. Oh no. Oh no. We forgot to draft the hair. It's fine. I was planning on doing the hair. You know what? It's fine. Where's the black? I'll do it right now. Come here. It's really simple. It's 3 little strands. How hard could it be? No wonder he looks so shocked. Right? No wonder he looks so shocked. You made me without hair? It's real quick. I'll do it real quick. How come nobody told me he was bald still? We're oohing and awing over the fingies and the little flippies, and he's still bald. That's my bad, you guys. Sorry. I thought we finished Psyduck. Fingies are quite right? Right? Blame it on the fingies. Yep, I'm fine with that. Are these all the same height, approximately? Oh, and we'll have ads. We'll have ads starting soon. It seems like every time I want to raid out, there's ads. There. Now he's got hair. Looks like a goofball now. Where is the top of your head, my guy? There. All right. Is it too long? Okay, honest opinion, guys. Is the hair too long? Should I make it shorter? I think I need to make it shorter. Shorter and all the same length? Let me try making it shorter. Oh, a manta ray. I was like, who got bank on the fishing game? What's for dinner tonight? That is a very good question. I have to go buy an onion, but hopefully a beef gyudon. Hopefully. Because it's fairly easy to make. It's fairly easy to make. Kind of like I don't really have to, like, think about cooking. I'd like to order sushi, then I don't have to cook at all. But alas, no sushi for me today. But we should have done the hair first. Black yarn, really difficult at night, even with the lights on and glasses. Come on. Why are you not cooperating? Always assumed udon was more difficult meal to make. Like once you've got the broth and you throw the noodles on there. I don't think so. Oh, this is better. I like this much better. Look, it's better. Short little hair. Much better than this one. This was too long. Ta-da! It's got hair now. It's finished! Yay! Let me just quickly write down before I forget the numbers. All right. Perfect. Okay, now officially Psyduck is done. And we started a shiny one. We haven't finished a shiny one, but that's okay. The main goal of today was the pattern. Shaboom. All right. You guys, we did awesome. I want to thank y'all for hanging out with me, answering all my questions. Let's find someone to raid into. Again, if anyone's got some suggestions, I would like to stay in makers and crafting. Let's see here. I think most people are playing games today. That's cool. We could slip into a co-working stream. There's a lot of co-workers who are crafting. What are we feeling like? Loved hanging out? Yeah, I loved hanging out. Thank you for coming by. And thanks again for the follow. That was really awesome of you. Let's see here. Let's go to Madam Juniper, who is doing some crafty co-working. They are in the makers and crafting, so only been streaming for an hour. So I don't think they'll be ending soon, which is good. Don't want to take you somewhere where you're just going to get raid trained. Okay. We're going off to see Madam Juniper. She's doing some crafty co-working, looks like some knitting. Loved having you here. Thank you for spending your, if you're in Canada, Remembrance Day. If you're in the US, Veterans Day. If you're anywhere else in the world, Tuesday. Thank you for sharing it with me. I really appreciate it. And thank you again for everyone who participated in that moment of silence this morning in honor of the veterans and active service members. That was really swell of you guys. And if anyone watching is currently or has been in the military, thank you again for your service. I really appreciate it. Keeping the North true, strong, and free. I will be back tomorrow to make some EVs. We're going to be starting with a shiny EV and then working our way through some not shiny EVs. I'm supposed to make 5 regulars, 1 shiny. We'll see how far we get by the end of the week. because we're only doing Eevee this week. Next week, we have other projects to do. So, thank you again for hanging out, giving me all of your fantastic advice on Psyduck. I hope you had a great time, and you have yourselves a good day, afternoon, night, time zone, and I'll see you later. Bye!